Good evening. I'm back. Good evening. And I'm sorry for the interruption yesterday. I was just not feeling well. But today I think I'm feeling better. So... Hello, Numiko. How is it going? Oh, hell yeah. Cyberpunk. Ahoy. Ahoy, Numiko. Jak How are you? Yeah, I started playing it yesterday, but... Sorry for my health issues, but you got to take care of yourself. I know. I just kind of like don't even know how I ended it yesterday, so... I was just kind of panicking and turning it off, so I don't remember much from the ending. So I guess not sorry for my health issues, but sorry for the ending. Which was caused by the health issues, so I guess I don't help it. It's been good, especially in medical school. Thanks for asking. We had the resuscitation today. It was full cardio. Oh, nice. Maybe you went the vent coming to me last night. No, I'm seriously feeling fine. I mean, I feel the pain in my muscles, but I know that it's just muscles. And I was sleeping a lot last night and sleeping a lot during the whole day today, and I was just sleeping so much that I can't sleep anymore at this point. Like, I'm so rested that I couldn't fall asleep anymore. I had to get out of my bed because I was just laying there feeling the pain. I also got some pills for it, which I have to take 3 times per day. Yeah, and almost 2 weeks of free, so we'll be fine. At least I know that when it's painful, I just have to change position, how I say it. That it's not, like, serious. But yeah, holy moly, I don't even know how I finished the tutorial for trainings yesterday. I think the first 2 were fine, but on the second 2, I was just feeling so sick that I was like, just be done. I need to be done with it, and I'm taking a bathroom break. Then I returned from a bathroom break. It was just a disaster. Yeah, I have everything. I have the game and I have the DLC. I know that there was some kind of mission I was on.
To have you back. So then, did y'all hear about that Arasaka aircraft carrier docked in Night City called Kujira or the Whale?
Well, it's not my fault. I wasn't feeling well.
Waters. Afraid some local fishermen might harpoon it for scientific research. But honestly, it's quite the power move. Wonder what Militech will respond with. Maybe Myers will fly a Rust Bucket B-17 Flying Fortress over Arasaka HQ. Ooh, man.
Okay, we went from the elevator.
Looking for 1237. Target should be inside, but I got 0 eyes on her biomod. Fingers crossed it's not too late. Honey. Oh, I hate this life or death shit. Hurry. Try hacking the door. Think you can trip it on your own, V?
I can try. So this and then F execute.
No profile. Big moves, chica.
Yeah, I don't know. It wants me to do something here.
Big moves, chica.
Messages. Fresh meat. We won't forget you're a dead man walking. Victor, you're fucked. If any of your luckies show up here, they're worse than a split jaw. That's not an empty threat. Try me, motherfucker. Yeah, well, need to exit this freaking screen. Why is he like bothering me? There are things to take. Yeah, I'm sure that they will wait.
Make moves, chica.
Why are you so impatient? Hey, there is something here.
Are we fucking late? Is that her? Is that our target, V?
I don't know. I'm looting here. Emergency on demand. How did it happen? When and why did we as a society decide that human life is a commodity, a luxury? Don't be mean, Liza. Yeah, Blixa was also pretty mean on Discord. Don't think that it was appropriate what he said, that's why I didn't react to it. Do you like custom in-games, clothes, customized vehicles, guns? Yeah, of course. It's nice when you can have something special. My mother passed away at 45. She still has had decades of life to live until it was all stolen from her by common pneumonia. If she had held even the cheapest trauma team policy, she could have been cured within an hour, but she couldn't afford it. My mother died 5 months before her scheduled appointment with our family practitioner. 5 months before? How long does it take? The idea of privatized healthcare is deeply ingrained in our public psyche. Already in 2020, there was a widespread consensus that $500 a month was a fair price for trauma team insurance. Health wasn't something you were given, it was something you earned. The private system may not be perfect, but there's no alternative, we thought. Bullshit. Now, across the Pacific Ocean, the USSR, where they also have highly trained medical technicians, high-precious, nanosurgical suits, specialized antibodies, intravenous probes, the list goes on. Emergency airlifts using modern AVs, like this cryotonic chambers. They have those too. The difference then, they don't leave their people to die on the streets or destroying their homes. They don't force anyone to purchase their lives from a corporation as if they are the ones who own it. Public healthcare isn't something unachievable utopia. It is a reality. Trauma Team, on the other hand, treats its policyholders as both potential patients to be treated and potential products to be bought. They save lives only because there is a profit in it. A saved life as a returning customer, client death can also bring in fiscal gains in the form of organ and implant resale. Though of course it's regulated smaller sums. An emergency care provider can't afford to give its managers reasons to deliberately kill off its clientele based for short-term windfalls. Surely, you ask, these medical professionals are also guided by their Hippocratic oaths, not deaths. It looks a bit like a D, but then there's no E. Hippocratic oaths, please. Object highlight the yellow while scanning containers valuable in to help you with the current jobs. But that's my thing. It's called dedication to read it all that is in the game. I admire the curiosity about the game. Well, I mean, I've been waiting 3 years for this DLC for the game to come out so I could play the whole Cyberpunk as a whole. So I sure want to enjoy it as much as I can. Because there is only one first time.
V, check this chica.
Sandra Dorsett's protected under Echelon 2 Corpo immunity. Our girl's top shelf. This one's packing black market Zeta Tech repros. Typical back alley fix-ups. Not our lucky gal. Let's keep looking.
Yeah, I scanned her.
Mira, eyes up. Pendejos ahead. Drop it quiet, V. Careful now.
So I have to kill him? I guess I do have to.
Nice. Couldn't have done that better myself.
There was no other option. It didn't show any other option. I'm a nomad. Oh. So you can't actually do non-lethal when they are not close. Many people believe we live in a time when impossible. What did you choose, Majin? I just saw that you were playing at a bit. I play on the maximum best settings. Corpo. Ooh, so you had a different start. Many people believe we live in a time when impossible has become an obsolete term. Reaper dogs can replace nearly any part of the human body with artificial implants, from your big toe to portions of the nervous system. My years in trauma team, however, taught me that the impossible is still very much possible. Even now, as we enter the twilight of the 21st century, we as medical professionals have not been able to eliminate all of the side effects that come from incorporating cybernetic elements into our bodies. Of course, everyone is familiar with the mental disorder most commonly referred to as cyberpsychosis, but it doesn't end there. Although advances in medical science for the greater part of a century have reduced its incidence to a minimum, cyberware rejection can still occur in a small subset of the population. These unlucky few can experience a range of complications, but the following are the most prevalent. Immune response. The body rejects the implant, causing scar tissue to continue growing to the point that it causes pain and inflammation of surrounding tissue, as well as possible interference with the tech electrical circuits. Psychological effects. Neurological implants have the potential to cause unpredictable change in the brain. Possible side effects include depression, apathy, hallucinations, and sudden increase in addictive behaviors, such as gambling. Ooh. Implant overdependence. Long-term use of certain synthetic body parts replacements can change the brain's chemistry to make it accustomed to a particular type of implant. There are reported cases of permanent blindness after patients attempted to replace their Kiroshi optical implant with different models. Wow. In the face of these known risks, what should our outlook be as consumers and medical professionals? To deny ourselves cybernetic enhancements on the 0.5% chance we could lose our vision forever, or gamble away our life savings at the casino? The clear answer is no. Cyberware technology has elevated human biology to the point where these what-if arguments serve against our best interests. The best advice I can offer for minimizing your risk is to read the technological profiles for all cyberware you intend to purchase before you install it. Beanator, thank you so much for coming with the raid. Lunchtime. Enjoy your lunch. And thank you again. And welcome everyone. No problem. Okay, I'll look at this bus. Screaming!
Oh my god!
No, my god, thank you so much for the subscription. I really appreciate it. You were so kind. Thank you, thank you. Wow. That's crazy, these buddies. I guess he already moved forward. Oh, he doesn't stay. I have to hold the crouch? That's weird. Let me change it. Because I think that there was a crouch toggle and that's with C, so I'm gonna change it. Ooh, okay. Can't have it on both. Well, do I need the dive? You're welcome, not spoiling anything, but do you know anything about romances? No, I have not even finished my first mission yet, so... And I didn't look up anything, I just want to... Okay, so I guess I will keep this for now. No, it doesn't work at all. Oh wait, it does. Wait.
On your toes. More bodies incoming. They're almost on you.
Fist fuck these Reapers.
Just fight the Reapers. Hide from the scavengers optional.
On your feet. They're coming. Wait for your chance. Pick the prick off.
Well, they want me to fist fight them.
I kill you! That all you got?
Wait, this is not what they wanted me to do. Well, I said there was something about fist fight them. Why were they saying fist fight them? When they don't want me to fist fight them. I don't understand. Or maybe I will choose the roster. Yeah, that was like optional fist fight them or something. He was saying something, that guy. Get ready for them, they're coming, you can fist fight them. Yeah, but he was saying something different. Why is the crouch not working?
Nice. Couldn't have done that better myself.
So I don't know what else they were saying. They were saying something about fist fighting. So weird. Maybe I should not listen to this Jackie guy. Yeah, but you can kill people in fistfights too. That's what you learn in that thing. Okay, what does he say?
More bodies incoming. They're almost on you.
Fist fuck these Reapers.
Fist fuck this Reapers. He said that.
Need to find a single buyer for her. Score big on that Primas chrome she's got.
Well, then don't call it fists.
Wait for your chance. Pick the prick off. God, we're on this. Thick as
Or I'm supposed to kill them?
Lucas. Let's wait and plan a spree. Take one down. Just real quiet. Hey, grab the one closest. Let's take him.
Well, Well, which one is closest? This one?
All down, limp meat. But probably not the last of them. Move on, move up. Right behind you, V.
No, I didn't kill them. I just make them unconscious. Fist fight is fist fight. Well, I just heard something with fists. Mentioning fists means that you should use fists. Why is it not appearing? Okay, you can't take it down? But now it...
Watch out, the marker.
Open skills. Headhunter. So this unlocks automatically. One level, one street cred. Well, maybe we do it after the mission. So I guess it will teach us after. The guy leave. I guess he took down the other one. Hey, bathroom.
Don't see any movement on the sensors. Looks like you got them. You're clear to go.
Shit, where the hell's our target?
Look around. Gotta be there somewhere.
I found something to read again. Pain editors and mortality rates. The implant known widely as the pain editor is cyberware that reduces or even entirely eliminates pain. It has enjoyed unwavering popularity for years among certain circles in Night City. Wow, pain editor. the most devoted and arguably most valuable of which is mercenaries. It is using this task group that Zeta Tech conducted the following research. The pain editor is a neural compressor that inhibits the signals sent from nociceptors to the parietal lobe of the brain, thus preventing feelings of pain in the user. Note, some models also reduce symptoms of fatigue. The beneficial effect caused by the pain editor are in some ways similar to the symptoms of hypoesthesia, including greater resistance to physical forms of torture and the ability to ignore pain from severe wounds, which can allow the user to continue to perform beyond normal human limitations for a brief period. However, some studies have reported that the pain editor can yield a range of undesirable side effects. For example, in the heat of battle, some users are unaware of the severity of their wounds, which causes them to continue fighting without realizing they're dying and require immediate medical attention. It actually happens to people who don't feel pain at all. Like, it's kind of a bad feeling not to feel pain at all, because then you will never stop and you will just hurt yourself. The pain is there for a reason, so I can understand these situations. The statistics support the theory that the lack of negative reinforcement may cause users to continue fighting when their rational strategy would be to retreat and escape death. Since 2020, the mortality rate of pain editors owners is above 60%. In the report, I addressed the question of how to better protect Zeta Tech clients from avoidable death while using our pain editors. I can check if there's anything lootable. Radio, speaker. Use the computer. There are some messages here. Pay or your head will explode? Hey Choom, today is your unlucky day. You're probably wondering who I am. I'm a voodoo boy. Probably heard of us. Remember last time you hit the net, yeah? Me too. I hack your coprocessor and install a little surprise for you. Now you do what I say or your head goes boom. I think $1,000 Euro dollars is barely paid to keep your hat. If you pay, I uninstall my surprise. If not, I blow up your hat. But blow up the head of person you love the most first. And if you tell NCPD, I blow up your head twice. You have 2 days to pay, and I know you read this because I install spycam in your optics. We read it together. This is not a negotiation, Choom, so do not reply. Just pay and you will live. Huge savings on discounted second-hand cyberware. Don't miss out. Today's deal. Plastic, thin skin, pink, hand size M, 2nd gen, used 1 week only, near mint condition. Tech hair green, shoulder length, luminescent, 2nd gen, moderate use. Occasional flickering, faint cigarette smoke smell. These messages are actually quite entertaining. Alloy feet, chrome unpainted, men's size 8, 1st gen light rust from lake water exposure, price reduction due to the lack of owner records. Synthetic calf muscle red, no casing, mint condition, 2nd gen retrofit capable with older joint models. Items go fast, so buy now. Continues following us for the latest and best deals. Need someone to watch your back? Danger Bros Night City. Got a stalker on your tail? Hired Iron out for your lot? Some freak giving you crooked looks and bad vibes? Or maybe you are just looking to pad your personal security? The animals got your back. Survival of the fittest is the only law that matters in Night City. You hire us, we show your enemies just what that means. We will protect you, your home, your workplace, your property. Hell, we're even happy to knock on a few doors if necessary. Become king of the jungle. Choose the animals.
Sneaky.
Yeah,
that's not my favorite way to roll, but Nova anyway.
Let's check the balcony. Hey, money. Messages 1. Toys. Got a lot of good stuff. Hand from Zetotech. Use biosignature, but we ordered a jailbreak. Military lock on sites. Wonder where this gunk got it. Arasaka hormone regulator. No biosignature. And some other little curiosities. Optics actuator and cosmetic real skin. Fresh meat. We won't forget you are a dead man walking. If any of your lackeys show up here again, they're all in worse than a split show. That's not an empty threat. Try me, motherfuckers. Nothing to pick up.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Shit, V. I mean, I got a stomach of steel, but this... this... I wasn't made for this shit, you know? Chop shops.
Are you not coming?
What they do to people.
You don't want to look at them.
Scabs, psychos. No more jobs like this. Te lo juro por mi madre. V!
Yeah, let's check them.
Think I got her. Got our target.
We make it? She alive?
About to find out.
V, jack into her biomon. Need to know what we're dealing with.
This does not look
Got
good.
another
She's
body.
in a tub of ice. Crammed in with another. Fuck. Like slabs of meat.
Keep it together, V. If she survives, she won't remember a thing. Tiny scar on the subconscious, that's all.
Heard people who live through shit like this get panic attacks. Without ever knowing why. You'll be sipping a glass of ice-cold water and suddenly your hand's shaking.
V, jack into her biomon. We need to know what we're dealing with.
Jacking in.
Oh shit. We're connected.
Sandra Dorset, NC 570442. Trauma Team Platinum.
Platinum? Shit. Trauma should have swooped in if she sneezed.
Guessing they jammed the transmitter, Sig. Looking at a hacked biomon, firmware reconfig, or a neurovirus.
Carajo, T-Bug. You ain't seeing this place. This is tubs, ice, hooks, cleavers.
Scott Muncher's hack, huh? Got an idea. Check her neural cord. Find a shard? Yeah, bullet. That'll be what's muting the biomon.
Is that safe?
Is that even safe? Can't we just get her out of here?
We found her still breathing. Can't lose her. We need that biomon working, checking for hemorrhages, whatever. Find that shard and yank it.
Okay.
Found the shard. Removing now.
Check the biomon. Anything change?
Greetings, Sandra. If you are conscious, assume recovery position now. An emergency evacuation unit has been dispatched and is due to arrive at your location in 180 seconds.
Biomon claims trauma will be here in 3 minutes.
Your premium plan will cover 90% of the projected costs of your rescue and treatment.
Ay, pobrecita. Let's get her off that ice.
Jack, look sharp. Not done yet. Don't know who's out there.
Locked and ready, V. Do your thing.
Pick her up.
Oh, fuck!
She's flatlining.
V, need to know what's going on.
Jackie, air hypo! Fuck, this is bad!
Catch, chica!
I think... Holy shit, it worked!
Fuera, chica. Get her outside.
Okay. Save Sandra.
Scav rats abandoning ship. Must have seen trauma. Decided to cut their losses.
I'm carrying a naked lady.
Fuera,
This is
get
a
her
great
out.
game.
Terrace.
Landing. Stand clear. Initiating security protocol. Follow all instructions. Place the patient on the ground. Five steps back. Now. TT-133 to control. Patient NC570442 secured. Stimulants being administered. 70 milligrams dopamine, 110 norepinephrine, 800 fibrinogen.
Yeah, we saved her. Woo! I hope you can't fall. It looks very scary.
Let's get out of here. Elevator gets us to the garage direct.
Good work. Shit show's over. Cutting my wires now. See you in the near future.
Listen, chica, I got this thing. Mind if I borrow your wheels?
Huh.
I got a date with Misty, but I can't take the metro. How's it gonna look for me?
Won't leave you hanging, Jack. But don't get used to it.
You're saving my ass, V. Thank you. How about I drive you home, huh?
She's all yours. I'm beat as it is.
Oh, almost forgot. Should get Wakako on the holo. Tell her the job's done.
Hot tea. I can call to other people too. Lab working similar to Mixture Vision. How to
Hello?
find items. Okay. Jackie is best me right now. You said that these things are optional. So I'm trying optional. Hey, there's messages. How do I switch to messages? Oh, here. No messages. Okay. I'm trying to call everyone.
V, how did it go? Our client is alive and well.
Wakako Okada. Relatively speaking.
Relatively well. Trauma team took her off our hands. She'll recover.
Splendid. Your payment awaits you, ready to come and grab whenever you like, even right away. But I guess home is the only place you wish to be now. The NCPD has surrounded Watson. The district is closed. If you're to make it past the cordon, you must move fast.
Thanks for the heads up. Swing by to see you later. Word's out the NCPD is gonna put Watson on lockdown. If I'm gonna sleep in my own bed tonight, we better put it in 5th.
Leave it to me, chica. I'm driving.
Handcuffs. Ooh. Guess I don't have any special outfits. You can change your appearance by activating a wardrobe outfit. To do this first, you must create an outfit in the wardrobe at any of your apartments. Okay, then in your inventory you can activate a saved outfit, which will change the appearance of your equipped clothing using holographic projection technology. This does not change your equipped clothes stats. Oh, so this is just a visual. Weapons. Attachments. So I don't have equipped any other weapon. Bandit club. Armor penetration. Okay, so I guess I only have 3 weapons. Ooh, map. My apartment. I think I found 2 shirts. Or more like jackets. Backpack. Crafting. Looks a bit complicated. There was also upgrades. Stats. So where is the skill points? Didn't I reach something? Oh, it said that I gained something for taking them down silently, and then it opened something. Character development. Okay. I don't do anything with it. And you said that if I scan, then I can see what I can pick up, and there's nothing here, I think. It would be highlighted if there was something to pick up. There's nothing to pick up. Get in. New job, the gig.
Can't stop digging Night City.
City like any other, just bigger.
Nah, chica. Not just any other city. Morgan Blackhand, Andrew Wayland, Adam Smasher. Legends are born here.
Legends are born here.
Man, I'm starving. Let's grab a tight bite. What do you say?
Jackie, you're locking down Watson, remember?
Oh, shit. You're right. Is it just me, or... Oh, fucking knew it. Van on our ass, tailing us. Chingado. I don't like this beat. Not one tiny bit. Scabs! Hijos de puta!
Fucking drive, Jackie!
Come on, V! Shoot!
Hit! Keep her steady!
Hold tight, V!
Ah! Holy fuck!
Mierda! Perdón! Ah! Got you, assholes! V! Aim for the driver! Chingado!
Woo! Gigalo!
Scratched your baby up pretty bad. Sorry, V.
It's okay. It can wait. Let's
Every
just
time
focus
we're
on getting
going
home.
on a mission, they're always chasing us. So predictable.
Damn. They're pulling out all the stops.
Watson's on lockdown to further notice. Necessary security measure.
Officer, ma'am. Damn, are we ever lucky we ran into you.
System
Really?
malfunction.
What's it that makes me so special?
A heart of gold? Cause only somebody with a heart of gold can understand just how much I need to get back to my girl.
Your girl?
Uh-huh. Gonna be worried sick if I don't show. I mean, I'm trying to be a stand-up guy. She's giving me a chance. Waiting.
That's a shame.
Look at him. No model citizen, maybe, but he's a good kid.
Let them through. But they're the last. Okay, on your way.
You have a good evening now, officer, ma'am.
She took a liking to ya.
The devotion I demonstrated grabbed her by the gut.
Right.
I'm loyal, stable in my affections.
Mm-hmm.
And unassuming. You get it.
Come on! Ain't got all day!
Good. Check it out, V. Shit's going down.
Yes, get there here! Fucking shoot!
Doesn't look like your average boss.
This ain't your average badges. That's MaxTac. NCPD's apex predators. MTAC rolls in when things fly out of hand. Gonks out there, though. Just a midday snack for them. Well, show's over. Poor bastards. But they had it coming.
So much violence in this city. Where's the peace and love? If you're riding as a passenger and nothing important is going on, you can press F to skip the ride. I don't think so. Let's enjoy it.
Made it. Almost at your place.
What about you? Not likely to make it back to Haywood now.
Chill, V. They'll let me through.
Sure about that?
Oh, yeah. I'll play Nice Jackie again. Sweet dreams, then.
Tell Misty I said hi.
I will. Ahí luego.
Goodbye! I leveled up! Open perks. Okay, attribute points, perk points. So attributes are those. And skills is here. What is the middle thing? Wait, I guess. Body reflexes, technical political. How do you increase the attribute? It's a skill. No, attribute is here. 5 out of 9.
This perk points.
Where is the attributes?
This one.
Yeah, so if I click on it, I will increase the attribute.
If you hold it.
Okay. Maybe I should check what they have. Unlock slow health regeneration in combat. Yes, you cannot do it unless you have 4 out of 4. Maybe that wouldn't be too bad to regenerate some health. Reflexes. The faster you move, the more difficult for enemies to shoot you. Yeah, unlocks new ways to exit vehicles. Jump out, double tap F, slide out, hold F while at high speed. Increase slide distance, increase vaulting and climbing speed. It's memory. And you can recombine this anytime you want. Movement speed, mitigation chance. There's a chance to reduce incoming damage by current mitigation strength. Allows you to use Sandevistan to slow time while driving. Allows Kalashnikov to be activated when aiming and hand braking simultaneously. With knives, axes and silence guns outside of a combat, they also provide a preview of estimated damage. Technical ability. Instant recharge of health items and grenades after neutralizing an enemy. Oh, so if you don't get like a recharge of health, then you can use a health item. So you don't need to regenerate. Yeah, but what I meant is that, for example, I don't have the body thing to get a regeneration in combat. But since my equipable, like, usable health refillers will be, then I don't need it. What is this? RAM recovery rate? What is the RAM? Is for hacking? Well, the delegate just doesn't seem too bad. Reflexes, but... But I mean, you don't really have to spend attribute until you need it, or... Because it locks you behind something. So many things. So many things to choose between. Yeah, but you said that I can change this perk points anytime I want. I can take it back and spend it on something else. Is that what you said? Let's try this one. Well, I have more. No, I only had one. And I have one attribute. Oh, 6 is not the maximum. It's not. But can you also relocate the attributes? Or the attributes are permanent?
I think you just need to click reset attributes.
Oh. So you actually can. So if I put it somewhere and I don't like it, I can always reset it. Yeah, like here the 9, 4th out of 9. Guess the 9 unlocks it. If I want to after go for richer speed profile items and grenades. See, since I can reset it anytime, there's no reason not to have it right now.
Every night. Don't be soft.
So quick hack F. Target. Ah, well, can I see that I have 6 when I hold it?
Rolled over the thing you want to check.
Okay, distract enemies 3. And I have 6. Where is it that I have 6? Oh, there. Okay. So that recharges the RAM.
Hello, I'm Jillian Jordan. Welcome to the World Report on N54 News. The Western corporate states recently
There's some
announced
item
a
here.
visa program.
Oh, hairbox.
To relocate there must first find a sponsor from among WCS.
On a hairbox in front of my
companies.
apartment.
Following a 20-year employment period within the WCS, visa holders can earn the right to permanent residence, a marriage license, and a single-child permit. In Northern...
Good evening, Night City. My first guest tonight is the president of the church.
Forgot earlier. A runner I know has something you could probably use. Zip in your deets.
One Reverend Culver.
The task debugger is giving you as an important step on the path to developing your net running skills. Why are you removing that when I'm reading it?
The chip-in program, which promotes the use of cybernetic
Freaking hell.
implants.
They
How's
just
life
keep
treating
doing
you,
it.
Beautiful?
Can't complain, Ziggy. Thanks for having me.
Now, I'd like us to talk about the most exclusive and highly sought-after implant on the market today.
Are you bored? Go to the bar if you feel chatty.
I don't do small talk. Go find someone else.
Something's wrong.
Really?
Spontaneous craving satisfaction machine.
Oh, stupid gate's busted again. 3rd time.
With you in your own
paid to get it fixed the last two. Gotta be some kind of scam.
Gonna have a word with this super. Oh yeah. Later, alright? I got a clusterfuck on my hands right now.
So you are embarrassed.
What are you staring at? Shit.
I don't know. Civilian. There's this thing on the map. Weapon shop. Melee weapon vendor. Drop point used for selling and deposit items.
What you want?
I don't know. Weight limit is the top right inventory. Okay, weight limit is still good. There's something. I found some shirts or something. Where is the pink shirt I was having before? Didn't change anything. Using. The upper body. I guess that was the shirt under. This thing. Doesn't look like I have it. So it doesn't show under. Weird.
Hold on. Do I know you? Nah.
Most likely not. My apartment. Close the doors behind me. Open wardrobe. Ooh. Wardrobe. You can have up to 6 outfits saved in your wardrobe. These can be activated and deactivated in the outfit section if your inventory anytime. Activating a wardrobe outfit will change the appearance of the clothing you have equipped but will not change the stats. Okay. Inner torso will not be visible with that. Something's in my apartment. Bolshevik vodka. New releases. What's up, BD maniacs? Hungry for a new emo rush? Then check out the latest word from the freshest BDs on the market. Foreign body. The body is everything. There is nothing else. It is you, but it's also just a tool for your mind to interact with the world. But what would happen if this tool tried to live its own life? What if I tried to kill you? Though not a particular original addition to the thriller genre, this brain dance featuring Luke Polar is still a solid experiential ride. The fear of disobedient implants has been around since pirates were walking around on peg legs. Well, maybe not that long as a result. The trope has been pervasive in film, brain dance, and urban legends alike. Still, Foreign Body borrows some of the genre's best element while still incorporating just enough new stuff to the mix to keep it interesting. After all, it's not every day you see the word form the perspective of a sentient arm. Maxwell's Rehab. This braindance season has been chock full of horror, but this one stands out from the rest. The always phenomenal Maxwell Ramirez is pushed to the brink of cyberpsychosis so we can relive his return to normalcy. The title offers a tone of optimism, but don't let that fool you. You will relive Maxwell's slip into psychosis, the heartbreak of his wife, and the gradual reintegration into a world that is now far different from how he left it. This BD is a must relive of the season, but it's not for the faint of heart. Badlands Raid. At last, a BD for those looking for something a little lighter. Badlands Raid is a remake of the 2023 classic, which was an innovative tour de force for the time. For those of you unfamiliar, the plot revolves around an ordinary, boring guy who accidentally gets tangled up in a nomad ambush on a Zetatech convoy. I won't spoil it because even though the main plot hasn't changed in 54 years, most people these days probably don't know the ending. What I will say is this: the remake's creator have introduced a few modern twists into the story that should make for a pleasant surprise to classics lovers and newbies alike. Body needs some tweaks. Approach the mirror in your apartment non-safe house and select the change appearance options. Got some favorite threads, create outfits in your apartment wardrobe so you can change the appearance of your equipped clothing whenever you want. Whiskey. Shower. Take a shower. Oh, I'm taking shower. Am I also gonna wash myself or just stand here? Check your weapon stash option. Look into the mirror. Change facial expressions. Smile. Okay, that was a smile. Stare. Back. Oh, you can change if you don't like something. Thinking about changing the eyelash color. Maybe a bit darker were a bit better. Okay, do I have some messages? I do. Autofixer. On the Autofixer net page, you will find all vehicles currently up for sale. You can access this net page from the computer in your apartment or from other computers through some Night City marked with this symbol icon. A vehicle picture may display an icon to indicate that it comes equipped with a built-in weapon, for a machine gun, for a missile launcher. As your street cred grows, so will the number of vehicles available to you on Autofixer. Okay. What up, valued human customer? Let me guess, still driving that old set wheels and bored out of your gourd? El Capitans. Got you covered. Check out my new net page, Autofixer. Pretty slick name if you ask me. To find your new ride today, just click pay and boom! Night City streets are all yours. You demand El Capitan's supplies. Simple as that. What are you waiting for? Visit Autofixer now and buy. Warning, malware detected. Your computer has been attacked by 3 demons. Our system detected 2 attempts to obtain your personal data, 1 attempt to interrupt your neuroprocessor. Immediate reaction required. Our quick threat neutralization software can prevent identity theft and implant hijacking. Remember, hostile netrunners can infiltrate your nervous system and force you to commit terrible crimes such as fraudulent bank transfers, assault, theft, and armed robbery, suicide. To protect yourself, click the Scan Now button. Our sophisticated anti-demon software will eliminate all stress immediately. If you do not scan in the next 5 minutes 17 seconds, your operating system may suffer irreversible damage. Protect yourself now. Yeah, sure. Penis nanogel scam alert? Warning, scam alert. Do not click on any emails with ads for a penis enlargement. Nanogel. This is a scam. Ordinary gels cannot stimulate new cells growth. The only tested and proven method for penis enhancement is still the Arasex hormone treatment. Our scientists at Arasex have developed a formula that will dramatically increase the length and girth of your penis in only 7 days. Join the thousands of other satisfied customers and order your kit today. I didn't believe it would work, but I was desperate. I only had a week to get my penis big, and I knew Mr. Stud wouldn't cut it. Fortunately, RSX did the trick, and I've still got the nail marks on my back to prove it. Thanks, RSX. Richard Towers, real customer, verified penis growth. Order now while supplies last. Wow. Should we order some penis? Buy 2 tickets, get the 3rd one for free. Thousands of prizes are still available. Drugs, reanimators, primary care appointments, surgery vouchers, blood screens, cyberpsychosis, vaccines, Reaper Dog referrals, and our grand prize, a 1-year trauma team premium package. Hurry while supplies last. Your neighbors already have their tickets. Buy yours now. Autofixer. I'm poor. Guess. Oh, some cars are unlocked. Where's how much money I have? Oh, so it doesn't show here? That's weird. Broxtree. Wow, I guess I'm not gonna buy a car right now. Check your weapon stash. What is my weapon stash? So I can deactivate them. Then I can look out. Turn on TV.
Don't make trouble. Be trouble. When there's smoke, this varnish.
Smoking gets your risk of developing. Oh, I saw this commercial already. News. They are not reading the news. And for murder.
Oh, hey, Night City. Funny seeing you here. Oh, speaking of funny, got some hot news for you.
How are you feeling, Plasma? I'm feeling good, my kid.
Huge marble phallus getting erected in DC.
Oh, penis.
300 years of independence. Well, I just got word a hurricane dropped it over before they could even finish it off. Can you imagine a better metaphor for today's America? Because for the life of me, I cannot. Actually, no. Saburo Arasaka's handsome mug chiseled into Mount Rushmore. That'd do it. Now, thought maybe I'd take this chance to deliver my own sort of, State of the Union. Nearly 100 million people live in America, half of them below the poverty line. And no, by poverty line, I do not mean the Tex-Mex border. The NUSA currently flexes its muscles as the 24th largest economy in the world, alongside other heavyweight.
First 18 gigabytes free of charge.
In a city tingling with desire, Watson Horror.
He will do anything to please you. Watson Horror. New episode. A solution to your problem. Oh my god, look at how many arms and legs does it have. Or worse, insurance, we can help.
Tiancha, come quad for the soul.
What a median is, we will lose most of.
I should check my weapon stash. I guess that's this door. Ooh, your stash is secure system restoring equipment can be accessed from all of your available safe houses and vehicles. For example, if you store something in your car trunk, you're able to access it from your apartment. So here I have some weapons and shirts and stuff I didn't have access to before. And when it has this arrow up, does it mean that it's an upgrade? Or better quality? This is what I stored somewhere in my stash. Consumables. Why would I want less accuracy and movement speed? So this is storage and this is my inventory. So outer torso. Maybe I should get some green outer torso. Let's take them all, I guess, and try them. Assault rifle, shotgun, pistol, submachine gun, katana. Well, I have a better pistol in my stash. I guess I can return their things after trying them. Did not change it. Is it because I chose this outfit thing? But at the Wolf School jacket was also the same level. I guess not. It's just this one is. Ooh, Witcher shirts. Okay. So I guess I could have assault rifle, pistol, and something. Oh, it's a battle pistol. books and... But why is it... Oh yeah, I guess I have 2 of both 2 grenades and 2 of that. Well, I guess the rest I should probably put back to the stash. The things I'm not gonna use. Second. Can I put in stash things I actually equipped? No, I don't think so. You can? Did I just do that? I'm confused. No, that was the old pistol. This is the one I'm using. Guess the I'm using it means this. It has a different color. Things I'm using has this blue thing. Okay. Okay, go to bed. Let's go to bed. Or maybe save before going to bed. Feels like there's usually so many things to check in the games. Feels pretty crazy sometimes. Rough start. Sorry. Oh. Act 1. Check your email optional.
Whoa, V? You get your beauty sleep?
I can't check it during.
Time you got up.
I think I might have caught something. When I jacked into that Corpo's biomon. Dunno, a neurovirus or... Need to see Vic. Let him tell me what's got my head reeling and my stomach churning.
Okay, let me take you. I brought you a ride. Yeah, throw on some threads, meet me downstairs.
I didn't actually know it until I had already finished playing, but sleeping, showering gives an XP boost for like an hour. That's nice. Congratulations, you picked the correct number in today's Body Scan Lottery. You are the lucky winner of a Quadrasport R7 Vigilance. Don't drive it all in one place. Wow, thanks. I totally did pick a number. Can't believe I won. No, I didn't. Your new Quadrasport R7 Vigilante has been shipped to your address. Please play again. Ooh, I won a car. Not 2 skill perks levels, but the hidden ones. Yes, I already read my emails the day before. From a company called Body Count. Showering in clothes.
Hey,
incoming call.
Regina Jones here. If you're looking for work in Watson, give me a call.
How did you find me? How'd you even know my name?
I know where to gather my intel. Could even call me a collector. Later, V.
So these ones are finished. This is the DLC. Retrieve the pink quick hack from the Netrunner. So is it like divided on the side quests and main quests? I guess this is like blue things, so I guess the blue is side quest. Plus by just casually accepting a free card from a random number. So, okay, so that means that those two are main, the gig and the gift are side quests. I might have not much options right now. Patrol officer.
Welcome to the M54.
¿Llegaste hace poco?
I'm Jillian Jordan.
NCPD! Open up!
We got a call! We're here to help!
We know you're in there!
Average temperatures this month in Night City have remained within...
You're shooting!
Dry, sun-filled week coming your way.
Spray paint!
Prepare for cooler conditions as we
Woo!
head into the weekend.
I'm full.
Piece of shit. Come on!
Shooters and viewers, Mr. Whitey here. Drop that milquetoast kibble and rush to the nearest store for a taste of sweet.
Oh, no.
Hey, yo, V. How about a round or two?
You already know how it's gonna end. People come to see a show, not a damn execution.
How you like my new punching bag? Just gave me a next-gen ass whooping he did. Curious to see how he handles the likes of V.
Try out our
So how? This sweet little 45's waiting for its mommy. Burns after every shot now.
New jobs. Read a message. V, what I told you that you could have some fun and make a little laddies in a single stroke? Fighting tournament coming up. I think you've got what it takes. Flicking you the course of your opponents. Money and fames are waiting. Alright, a couple of words about who you going up against. Kabuki. One spell this, come and see. Buck. Caesar, Animals Club, Rena. Oh, and one more thing. Until the lockdown on Watson is lifted, you won't fight in any other districts. But don't worry, when things loosen up, you will be the first to know. Body count.
Tiancha, come quiet for the soul.
Someone is moaning here. Well, this, yeah, the yellow filled circle. So the Reaper Dog and Phantom Liberty are main. Beat on the brat, the gun. Collect your gun from Wilson. Okay. That's a side mission. I'm supposed to collect the gun here.
Let's have a look.
So this is the pistol. Our pistol. Yeah, because that one has 2 slots for mods. That's what I'm supposed to get. So now I can sell the other one to him. Is it how it works? You just acquired an iconic weapon. Iconic weapons possess unique abilities, however they cannot be improved with weapon mods. With the appropriate components, iconic weapons can be upgraded to a higher tier, which significantly improves their power. You can do this from the upgrades tab of the crafting menu. Iconic weapons can be found all over Night City. You might receive one from a friend or loot one of an enemy. It's also possible to find some simply lying in the ground or available for purchase or vendors. Some you might even craft yourself.
Thanks a lot.
Well, it has 2 slots. It says it has empty scope slot and empty muzzle slot, so how does it say that you cannot put there any attachments? Because there are attachments. The previous pistol I sold had no attachments. But this one does? Yeah, but they just said that iconic weapons cannot attach anything. So what they were saying? They were saying that they can attach things, but they can be upgraded. That's so confusing. Is there a place where I can reread the tutorial messages? So I can find it what it said. Database, I guess. No, it's really impossible to find this shit.
Hello, anybody home?
How do you remove things you put into slots? Doesn't work. My middle mouse button is not working in this game. I guess I need to change it to something else. Or I will never be able to remove anything. Use combat gadgets is also middle mouse button. Let's see even. Oh, it's really weird because I don't think that it is here. So, well, that's great. Once I put something in, I can't put it out. Just amazing. Plus, I don't think the current version has some best settings. I remember that. Have fun. I don't worry. I won't spoil. I suppose the Xbox version never stops bugging out.
Scientists from Biodyne Systems have announced a breakthrough in the fight against multiple sclerosis.
And let your tongue be amazed. All foods.
What should I be doing? Journal. I guess the closest is this one though.
Freshly developed new taste.
Well, how are you, Didmic? I think no matter what, it wants me to go down.
The 10,000-acre dumping ground ranks among the world's largest and contains both toxic and biological waste. Already 7 firefighters combating the blaze have died, and another 40 have suffered from...
Hello, it's time for your local news. The Aratama Matsuri Festival is nearly upon us.
You should plasma bunkers.
The streets of Night City will come alive with exquisite multi-story dashi floats. The festival program will also include musical performances by biwa virtuosos and theatrical performances in no tradition. The sponsor for the festival is
But now you have both. You have
Corporation.
Xbox and you have
And
PC.
in an exciting development, even Hanako Arasaka has announced her participation in the Dashi Parade. From all of us at WNS News, we wish you a safe and fun.
Candles. Something in here. Healthcare and traffic safety. The trauma team leads the way. Second-rate equipment, under-trained medical professionals, and high death rates. This is the best Night City's public emergency services have to offer. In addition to poor performance metrics, so too has their public image suffered. Scandals involving city EMTs colluding with scavengers have gone from rare to commonplace. Recent cuts in municipal healthcare spending have led to the outright collapse of a medical system that already underperformed by most standards in the developed world. Ironically, this so-called reform resulted in a great drain of doctors, nurses, paramedics, and dispatchers from the public sector. Where quality healthcare was spotty before, now too is even calling the emergency hotline. Should you be among the lucky to reach a dispatcher, expect more than a half hour for an ambulance to arrive. And should you not bleed out before reaching the hospital, you are even less likely to find an available bed. Recent data shows a survival rate for traffic accidents in Night City at a mere 17%. For comparison, the average survival rate for traffic accidents across all trauma team policies is 91%. Response time is guaranteed to never exceed 3 minutes. Heaven on earth? No. The minimum we all deserve. Something to keep in mind as you plan your personal budget. Purchase Trauma Team's Platinum level coverage for the cost of gold and safeguard your life today. Limited time offer. Was playing Skylands 2 all if yesterday morning, and I need to sleep and not see the return of my gaming addiction. Yes, but I have 2 different models of Xbox and Dreamcast and my PC. Well, that's really nice that you found your passion for gaming again. Find something you enjoy. That is really important. NCPD scanner hustles. The NCPD will pay you to help fight crime. Gigs fixers will contact you when they approach a gig's location. Fixers, the intermediaries will inform you about local gigs available. So this is what distract enemies available, hacking. This is for selling. Is there like a junk or something? This is junk, isn't it?
G.
Oh, junk, okay. You should it, you want to sell 15 junk and jewelry. Yes. Junk sold. I am in love collecting old CD, bird consoles, but it's hard to find working retro gaming devices. Typos. For crafting, maybe. I think junk will probably not be used for crafting. I think junk is most of the time just junk in games. That's why there is a button for selling. Yeah. I think that most games, when it's junk, you can sell it all at once. Who knows what comes used for plasma though. From my experience, when game has sell junk, I think that usually it means that you sell things which are just junk. Wait, can you sell things which you have stored in the stash? You cannot access stash. Okay. This is fast travel. Talk to Jackie. Assault in progress.
Woman of the hour. Jeez, it took you long enough. Worked up an appetite just waiting. Sit down, let me finish this. Then we can drop in on Senor Vector.
Didn't figure you as the type for Asian. Would've thought you'd find it too exotic.
What do you mean? What's there not to like? Noodles? Check. Synth sirloin? Check. Get some more Chile action up in here, and you're looking at Mama Wells' signature sopa de fideos.
Mentioned something about a surprise yesterday. Am I remembering right, or just had brain fart?
Probably both, because you usually forget shit. But it just so happens, I think I might have bagged us a sweet-ass J.O.B.
Go on.
J.O.B.
I mean, maybe it's not as big as that, but just that it's fronted by a little-known someone named Dexter Deshawn. Only the top fixer in Night fucking City. Fat-ass black Jesus of the afterlife. 300 pounds of partly gold-plated cool.
Tell me more about Dex.
Dexter Deshawn. What's the latest spec on him? Know you got info to spill.
He's been off the grid for about 2 years. Word on the street was he took a little vacay.
2 years? That's exile, not a vacation. Hell was he up to?
Guessing he shoved pizzas in his mouth while jerking off to hardcore virtues. Important thing is he's back. He's a fresh crew, and he found us.
How would you manage this?
How did you manage to pull this? Trade in your spleen or something? As far as I know, we're not the type to get fingered by Dex.
You, me? Oh, but T-Bug, she's the one that hooked us up. Got us talking. Knew it was a done deal the moment he laid eyes on me. 'Cause come on, ain't nobody who can resist this. Am I right?
Sure, Jack. Whatever you say.
What's the job exactly?
So what's the gig? We meant to come out in one piece?
Well, our savior wants to tell you everything himself. Face to face. No pressure, but whole deal's riding on you now, chica.
Why do I gotta go? You and T-Bug draw straws without me?
T-Bug and Dex go way back, and my face is yesterday's news. Now Dex says he needs to check you. Talk to you. Look, V, it's his job, his rules. I can't blame him for taking a personal approach. And it ain't as bad as you think, okay? Trust me.
Guess I got no choice then.
Dex is a real deal when it comes to fixers. Don't get me wrong. Don't got nothing against the Padre or Wakako, but Dex is in a league of his own. You know what I'm saying?
Know my way around fixers.
Don't get me started on fixers. They catch a client, find the cheapest gonk to do the job, then drop their corpse at a landfill.
Shit. Hit the nail on the head, V. Gracias a Dios. Estoy lleno. Brought your wheels. Gave them to my guy yesterday to smooth over the dents after our dust-up with the scabs.
Thanks, Jack. Much appreciated.
You can call your active vehicle to your current location, Bisbee.
Some top-notch work Miguel did. Rides like it looks. Factory new.
We'll see about that.
So we rolling or what?
Let's go.
Let's feel this factory new ride.
Your channel is rated 18 plus, right? Plasma cause the language is colorful. Well, I mean, we already saw penises and vaginas and boobs and all that, so yes, it definitely is. It always has been. Get in the driver's seat.
Don't tell me that's
We are gonna drive!
First stop. Ripper Dock. Anchica, easy on the gas, eh? I just ate.
I need to change.
I was supposed to stop by Vic's anyhow.
Camera, okay.
I got a date. Me and Misty.
You don't say.
She's so sweet. Really gets me, you know?
Well, I guess before I will be able to do side missions in the world, maybe I should do this with him. Because it's kind of pushing me into this. Okay. What is the blue thing?
You asked me. Your word's worth.
Fast travel. Ah, okay. Side job is that won't make any major drive to the Ripper Dock. Okay. Is this how you drive in real life? I'm usually in the car when I'm driving.
Find me once Vic's done dusting your circuits. We'll hash out what Dex has cooked up for us.
I feel like the games at the start are always so overwhelming because they just spit everything at you. What is this thing? Netrunner.
But you are not the masters of your memory. Your eyes do not belong to you, or rather...
Well, I hope you are in the Galindra.
To you. Do you truly believe that those who have sold you your mechanical eyes have resisted the temptation to peek through them?
Yeah?
Cameras are all around us. Your joy.
Are we able to steal something in here? I'm scared.
Hey, V.
Yes.
Dr. Vector will see you now.
I'll sit tight over here.
Okay, I guess it is just something to read. Client from Group Storyteller, Client Scorpio. You did it again. You rolled up your sleeves and cleaned the Aujin stables. Everyone admires you, but you know that your only reward will be the next task you're given. There are not many like you in this nice city, but without you, the city would have long turned into shadows and dust. Avoid flirty AIs that try to impress you with their knowledge of ancient Greek. Your lucky place, the net. Client, Capricorn. You are a born corpo. You plot, you plan, you calculate, and weave webs so tangled you sometimes lose yourself in them. If only you were the one calling the shots, you would already have the city at your feet. Unfortunately, you are caught up in a maze of responsibilities. But whatever you are plotting, make sure you see it through to the end. Avoid last-minute changes to plans. Your lucky place, Arasaka Tower. Client, Gemini. You know the city like the back of your hand. At night, you head out to just listen to the pulse of the street, the juicy chatter, muffled screams, and drunken shouts, just to soak up the atmosphere. You have been everywhere, you've tried everything. You are a free spirit and in night city that makes you a unicorn. Avoid overworking. Your lucky place, newsroom. Client JS Taurus. You've done your time waiting in the shadows of others, but your patience finally paid off. The applause and flash photography are all yours. The world of media has opened its doors to you. Television, radio, brain dance, net, and this is just the beginning. Avoid the waves crashing at your feet. Your lucky place, TV studio. MZ Aries. When everyone was down and out, you came storming back in style. The city loves people like you. It's how legends are born. Your triumph is bittersweet. You returned, but you wound up on the street among the joy toys, con artists, and panhandlers. You know you've got biz here to take care of, but it can get tough when it feels like there is no end to its side. Avoid sketchy ripper dogs. Jig Street, your lucky place. Client TM Leo, this city likes to devour players like you, but you know their kind too well to get caught off guard. You're on the ground. You know that in Night City biz only gets done when you put your blood, sweat and tears into it. Not just frames and dreams. You eat dreamers for breakfast. Avoid genetically modified nuts. Your lucky place, Haywood. Client areas. You've been in demand. You barely finished one task before someone's lined up to give you another. It often seems that you are on your own, but always remember you have a team you can count on. Avoid emotional policemen with difficult past. Your lucky place, a bar inspired by Babylonian culture. Capricorn. Although you have been riding with nomads for years, you are a corporate heart. You knew that from the moment you stepped into Campeki Plaza, you felt at home there. You have had enough of camp life, constantly repairing generators, the sand gritting between your teeth. You have given up ages ago if you weren't so damn good at it. Avoid rough and shift. Your lucky place, Campeki Plaza. Note, highly susceptible to the Barnum effect. And last client is KK Virgo. You have been in the city for only a short time, but you already know the what and the how. You have already accomplished the toughest part. You have a good team at your back. You have just been landing small jobs for now, but you know you are hungry for something bigger. Avoid getting attached to friendly talking machines. Your lucky place, the music scene.
Me and Misty got a little catching up to do.
Please. So you want to say?
Because I am. Always. Makes for easier living.
Truly believe
But
that those who have sold you your mechanical
we got a new
eyes
job
have
lined up.
resisted the temptation to be-
The word as will and idea. But besides all this, death is the great opportunity no longer to be I, to him who uses it. During life, the will of a man is without freedom. His action takes place with necessity upon the basis of his unalterable character in the chain of motives, but everyone remembers much that he has done, and an account of which he is by no means satisfied with himself. If now he were to go on living, he would go on acting in the same way. An account of the unalterable nature of his character. Accordingly, he must cease to be what he is in order to be able to arise out of the germ of his nature as a new and different being. Therefore, death loses these bonds. The will again becomes free, for freedom lies in the esse, not in the operare. Arthur Schopenhauer. I drive people mad, imagine, because I'm a well-known weirdo. You don't drive me mad, Mac.
Cameras are all around.
Is it gonna be dangerous?
Your joy.
Don't you worry, mi amor.
For them it is all
We're bulletproof.
spectacle. Your mechanical eyes have resisted the temptation.
Oh, I found the box. Woo! Oh, there's a cat. Oh, I can pet the cat! The game is 10 out of 10 already. Woo! Oh my god, it's so cute. I love it. It's you imagine like another short joke.
Malone drops his guard. You can see the fatigue on him. It's really...
Though a common practice, cyberware installation is still a dangerous and invasive procedure, which can only be performed by qualified specialist Reaper dogs. There are several Reaper dogs operating throughout Night City who offer a variety of different cyberware upgrades. Select your desired cybernetic upgrade from the list and enjoy your new abilities.
Vicky, spry as ever, you old ripper. Good to see you.
Good to see you too, V. It's been a while. What do I owe the pleasure today?
Last gig, had to jack into a client's neuro socket. Think I might have gotten spiked.
Experience.
Kazuo Kano, running from Osaka, left Jab Boxers Monthly. Kazuo Kano's name is on the lips of everyone in the boxing world. The up-and-coming light heavyweight remains undefeated after 20 professional fights, 17 of which were won by technical knockout. Some accuse Kano of doping, others say he has connections with the Yakuza while training in Night City. The light heavyweight was allegedly seen receiving guests from Japan in his gym. Afterwards, they were then seen being carried out of the gym unconscious. White scars have been visible near Kano's ribs for the last three fights. Local Reaper docs say that the scars definitely do not look like an appendix removal procedure. Will Kano become the light heavyweight champion of the world? We will see after Malone takes his revenge on Hernandez.
Migraines, nausea, hypersensitivity to bright lights.
Oh, kit and caboodle.
All right, kid. We'll sort you out in a flash. Besides that, how are things?
Certificate and participation, Victor Vector, second place, heavyweight class for Open Finance Boxing, Harriet Bomber organizer. Healthcare and traffic safety, the trauma team leads the way. Second-rate equipment, under-trained medical professionals, and high-def rates. This is the best Night City public emergency services have to offer. In addition to poor performance metrics, so too has their public image suffered. Scandals involving city EMTs colluding with scavengers have gone from rare to commonplace. I think I already read this on some other occasion. Dr. Victor. Heard of Dexter Deshawn?
Met a new fixer. Gave me a job. Name's Dexter Deshawn.
Known quantity from the afterlife. No denying you're moving up.
But something you're not telling me, Vic?
Keep your guard up, that's all. I've heard some things about Dex. He's not as chill as he makes himself out to be.
I'm probably up all night again, Plasma, but this game always looks epic. Yes, it looks good. Looking to upgrade.
Need some new kit, but tools, not toys, Vic. Time I bumped up my sights and got a grip.
Really? Now? Finally?
Vic, shit's getting real. Got a job from Dex Deshawn, hitting the major leagues. Need tech that can perform.
The Dexter Deshawn? Well, that is something. But let me guess. Hasn't paid
This is
you yet.
really similar to Deus Ex. Pay you once the job is done.
Quit crying, Vic. I'll bring you the eddies later, with interest. You know I will.
Last time. You hear? Chair, please. Sit down and relax.
Okay, I will try to relax. You're going to do something disgusting to me.
Kuroshi Optics. Best I've got, and should be about right under the circumstances.
Not to my eye, please.
Now,
Not
Jack
like
in.
prey.
Groshi, whoa! Vic, nothing tops that on the market.
Sounds like it could come in handy then.
Gave you my word I'd pay you back, but this might be too rich for my blood.
We'll work something out. Right now, I'm just out to make sure you get back in one piece. Eddie's in hand.
Oh, he's so nice. Rich man divided.
You peruse and
well, in
choose while I
general,
scan.
like Deus
See what's
Ex
going on inside.
has augmentations too. Okay, face or hands? Hands cyberware improves your ranged combat skill. Face improves your vision and allows you to highlight environmental clues. Okay, so I have to make a decision. But this one is locked. Or isn't there a lock on it? Yeah, I would really love a new Deus Ex. So I can do only face anyway.
I can do hands.
Camera detection, speed, optical zoom and scanning. +2 health. Okay, the other thing was... I think I will go for the... So that means there will be camera detecting me 20% slower. Or I will be detecting camera faster. Sure. Upgrade to tier 1. Well, I have 10 of these. I can do both. Okay.
Left hand side you have the limit.
Oh. It's just trying to make you like you can make a decision, but this available item. Probably your initial loadout. What?
Look at how much you have now.
Oh. But now I can't get it. Can I? No. Guess I can get one more thing. Yeah, but I'm 22, so I can get something for 5 still. These are only 2 things I can get. I can get the more RAM. Or I could get movement speed when my health drops. Maybe more RAM. I'm 27.
Mark 1, like I said. Decent enough scanner. Displays data on your cornea. Cherry on the top's a built-in external lens disruptor. In layman's terms, any surveillance cam will capture your face as a blur. And just remember, your body will still show up as crystal clear. This should do the trick. Talks to Kuroshi Tech, too.
I'm ready. Carve away.
Excellent. Let's do this. Lay that major league arm of yours right here.
Oh, what's new in the life of Victor?
So, what's new in the life of Victor Vector?
Yeah, if I'm being honest, not much. And that's fine with me. I used to live in a world where all that mattered was who's who, what's what, and how's why.
And what happened?
One day, I just dropped it and never looked back. I'll never be a legend in this town, but been sleeping nights ever since.
Let's place my arm in.
Just like that. Thanks. Now, a bit of anesthetic and I can start cutting.
Oh shit. Oh, cutting.
Feel anything?
Play-by-play, though? Really, Doc? Makes you sound like a dentist, always going on and on.
Don't be mean now. Remember, I'm old. I got a shaky Gannic hand. Could slip. Lights out for a minute, all right? Okay, let's test this. See the magic in action. Linking you in. You might feel a little discomfort at first. Blurred vision, low contrast, glitches. Well, how's it look? Feel all right to you?
Oh, this is fantastic, Vic.
Oh, beautiful.
Scanning people with your optical cyberware can provide you with a lot of useful information, such as how strong an enemy might be, who is in their crew, or what type of weapon they use. As a skilled netrunner, you can see a list of quick hacks which you can use against your enemies.
Time for the scanner.
Best Ripper Doc in Watson Night City with an old friend to Jack Weaver.
First time's rarely the charm, with anything, really. Scanner should eventually sync with your thought processes and read your intentions. I also injected an NCPD file search. Run into any ne'er-do-wells? You know exactly what they ne'er did well.
Database of wanted persons. A database of individuals with bounties assigned to them is now available to use. You can identify these wanted persons with your scanner. Since all are wanted dead or alive, the methods you use to claim your rewards are entirely up to you.
It ought to work like a charm. Now draw your weapon. You should see your ammo count in a brand new sight.
Okay, draw a weapon. What about the virus?
How about the neurovirus? From the last job, can you check it?
Done and gone while we were putting in your implant. And a full sweep on your soft and circuits. Zap the critter. You're certified bug-free.
Thanks.
Shit, Victor, not bad. I don't know what to say.
Say you'll take this and remember the dosage. 2 whiffs now, and another 2 in an hour.
What am I looking at?
A mild stim. Should boost neurotransmission in the short term and muffle some of the side effects while the implant takes.
You're the best, Vic. I owe you.
Go on, kid. Show them what you're made of. And once you hit the big leagues, don't forget where you came from.
Who's winning?
Hernandez. You know, in the old days, that cripple Malone would have been flat on the boards. Now, every last fighter's got extra skull lining. Absorbs 75% of every blow.
Got cash writing on this?
Nah, just looking. It's out of habit more than anything else.
Miss it, don't you? How's biz going?
Can't complain. Corporals learn to keep their distance, and Sokka's back hiring lone mercs. They all gotta have the newest, shiniest implants.
Think you got Misty here to help. Handles your griping well.
Yeah, right now.
What's taking so long? Move your ass, chica. Dex is waiting on us.
Outer shop's the best decision I ever made.
Know what? Seems like you're the only person in Night City who's happy with his lot.
You get to a certain age, you drop all your illusions. Life just gets easier from there.
Did you buy Phantom Library as well? You mean Liberty. They don't make us being funny. Yeah, I got it for my birthday. Both of them. The game and the DLC. We got this! I thought I already shared this.
Oh my god!
Screaming!
I thought I already shared this lol.
Thank you, Machine. Really appreciate it. 39 months. Can we pet the cat again? Pet the pet. Sharing is caring, Machine. In some cases, yeah. You don't want to share everything.
I can release it for you, but you'd have to watch out for negative energy fields and avoid mean reds. Anything red.
Can I check her computer, or will she get angry?
Only to you. Thanks, Misty. You're the best.
Hey, so the Zen Master again. If he really even is a Zen Master. He was sitting in front of the subway entrance. I waited to see what would happen, to see if he would really disappear, or if Sweet Peggy was just seeing things.
Not belong to you, or rather,
But of course nobody came up to him, like he wasn't even there. Seriously though, you see a guy wearing Zen Master's clothes and you don't even bat an eye? Super weird. So anyway, I just started him, nothing happened, so I gave up. But the next time I will nail that bastard. It's some kind of scam gonna be. He was waiting for you and you gave up on your chance to find the meaning of life. Ah, very funny. Anyway, let me know if I hear about him again. Unless you are in a... What am I eating?
V, yo, listen up. I talked to Dex while you were in with the doc. He's waiting in his ride. For you. Ain't but a hop to where he's parked. Next to Gramsci Burgers.
Okay. Do my best to talk us up.
Of your memory, for your eyes do not belong to you, or rather, not.
V, listen. I've got this delicate matter. That's why I called you. The number of cyber-psycho attacks in the city is on the rise. Now that's probably not news to you, but this issue matters to me for a few reasons. There are people who say cyberpsychosis can be treated.
Right.
And I know exactly how that sounds, but I believe even an unproven therapy is still better than a bullet to the brain. If I get a tip about a possible attack, I'll give you a call. Maybe you can investigate before MaxTac hits the scene. But remember, you're not there to execute anybody. Try to incapacitate the attacker, and I'll send someone to pick him up. I hope that's all clear.
There are various ways to incapacitate enemies without killing them. Non-lethal takedowns, non-lethal quick hacks, non-lethal weapons, EMP grenades and sub-combat gadgets. Weapon mods that change damage to non-lethal. If a given weapon, combat, gadget or a quick hack deals non-lethal damage, it will be mentioned in the description. So, Midwest Dax, side shop, journal pay off your debt, gigs turn out the daily shading grant, neutralize the threat. Yeah, I was explaining for plasma just in case you didn't know. No, I don't know that makers is slang for McDonald's. Or makers, not makers. Never heard that. Okay, I guess a short bathroom break. I will be... Okay, I'm back. You don't really like to take out though, plasma. And it's not just always about it like, but taking out is not really saving money, so.
Celebrated by the press at Supercon, today Ward was given the Medal of Merit by the Met.
Butt blaster.
But you are not the master of your memories, for your eyes do not. Belong to you, or rather, not
There's some kind of side job here.
I can't. Do you truly believe that those who have sold you your mechanical eyes have resisted the temptation to peek through them? Cameras are all around us, even within us. Your joys, your worries, your life. For them, it is all mere spectacle.
Let's just say you're right. So what? Should I just gouge out my optics? Nah, thanks, but no thanks.
You are beyond salvation, but not the children of the future. Life untainted by surgery of the sacrilege. We can yet save them. May the mothers shield their bodies. May the fathers instill their hatred for Chrome. But who are those who follow our every step, you ask? Why the titans of entertainment in Alpha
This guy is voiced by a streamer.
In their wretchedness, they placate their weary and oppressed masses by putting our laughter, our tears, on full display!
Get next to him. I'll snap a still of you arresting him for revealing government secrets.
Open your mind before it is too
I
late!
don't really know that voice.
Jessica will die when she sees this. This is Max Nova. I just can't.
Oh. I think he looks a bit like him, but I don't really know his voice. I know how he looks like, so I guess he looks a bit like him.
You come here often. Your eyes tell me that your mind has opened to the truth.
Wait, that thing disappeared.
Will you provide a humble donation so that I may continue my mission?
Humble sounds affordable. Just don't spend it on stupid shit.
Thank you. This has bought me a day or two.
He seems like a decent dude for a big time streamer. You either like him or you don't. I mean, there's no reason of disliking him. But I think there is things between liking and disliking Datamac. So I can't say that I like him because I don't know him. I also can't say that I dislike him because I don't know him, right? I know very general things about him, so...
Radio waves bear the truth. Let those with ears listen and those with eyes behold. Their mothership conceals itself above our very heads. Ready yourself, for they are coming.
Okay, so I guess no side mission nearby. So maybe I will do the Dex thing first. I have this Netrunner here, but I don't know what does it mean. Overheat, robo optics, ready, traceable. First impressions always define who people like.
If you turn a blind eye,
I think that there can be like, dislike, and don't care that much.
Let those with ears listen and those with eyes behold.
Hey, baby. Give me a kiss.
No. I want to give you a kiss. Or is the 40 meters down there something?
Open your mind before it is too late!
I'm all too familiar with your
Once and all, new episode 3.
I think that, like, I would probably like him, but the problem is that I don't, or not, it's not a problem. I don't watch bigger people. Because when I find already the time to watch someone, I would rather give a smaller streamer or someone to talk to than to be watching someone big who... It will not do anything for him at all if I'm there. It's just a personal preference. Hostile situation. I agree.
Organic food continues to be a major possibility. Not eat.
I don't really know what to do in that case. I mean, there's no mission or anything, so... I don't really enjoy ridiculously huge streams. I personally think, like, he is probably one of the better, bigger streamers.
Yo, Miss V. A pleasure.
Dexter Deshawn in the flesh. Ample indeed.
Let's roll.
Let's roll!
Mind if I ask you something right off the bangle? Would you rather live in peace as Miss Nobody, die ripe, old, and smelling slightly of urine, or go down for all times in a blaze of glory smelling near like posies without seeing your 30th?
How do you remember you? That's all that counts.
Hello?
It's first place or no place, Dex. Cost isn't a factor.
Classic. I'd expect nothing less from eager, supple youth. Respect. All right, listen close. Scanning a serious job now. Playing gargantuan compared to smashing up a scav haunt.
Hang on, got a question of my own now. Why all this, Dex? Why me? Could've had Jackie or T-Bug sitting here. Could've just done this on comms.
Call me old-fashioned, but I like to look anyone I do biz with in the eye. Had the pleasure of meeting the Jackster in the past, and Sweet T-Bug helped this brother out 2 years ago. So here we are.
His voice also
Besides
sounds
all that,
familiar.
got a special little pre-mission just for you, but we'll get to that.
Let me hear it. What's the job?
There's this prototype tech, a biochip to be precise. Job's to grab it. Simple.
Guessing it belongs to a corp?
Mm-hmm. Arasaka. Surely that's no problem.
No problem. Just a death sentence. NC's Arasaka's turf. Nobody fucks with them here.
What can I say, Miss V? High risk, high reward. First rule of the afterlife. Besides that, I'm no leadhead. Ain't gonna leave no trace for them to follow, cause we gonna do this clean and on the hush-hush. We understand each other?
You work this out? Got a plan?
Two things. First, a conundrum with the Maelstrom boys. Needs active resolving, that. Second, a rendezvous. Simple. Client who brought us the job's anxious. She wants to parlay with one of the team.
Client. What's her thing? Why does she need to meet?
Woman's name's Evelyn Parker. Betting her wasn't easy. Put the word out I was looking for any kind of intel.
Right, and?
Some brothers from Pacifica got back to me. Told me to stop looking. End the convo. Anyway, our little client insisted on meeting someone with skin in the game. You know, who'll be there for it all. Yours truly will be remote. T-Bug ain't no people person, and Jaggy's only good at some things. I know you know what I mean. Pretty much leaves you.
What's the issue needs resolving with Maelstrom? Got a beef?
Slot in the shard. Got a classic tale for you. Psycho gang doing his thing 2 weeks back. Jumped a Militech convoy. Got away with the gear. Corp don't even know Maelstrom's involved. Now see, convoy was carrying the Flathead, a little combat bot, a prototype. And I need me that bit of high-grade military tech. Because if we don't get that bot, we don't get no soccer chip. And we sure as hell don't get no happily ever after. But don't get excited. It's a single-use toy. Now, I flat out purchased the damn thing from Maelstrom. Problem is, I did so from a gent went by the name of Brick. I say when, because Brick was the leader. 3 days after we'd sealed our deal, his friend and gangmate, one Simon Randall, aka Royce, plain dropped his ass. Royce is in charge now, and I got no way of knowing if he aims to honor his predecessor's word. To add to this shitstorm, one Meredith Stout of Militech has developed an interest in said convoy.
Royce guy. What's he like?
A straight psychopath. Chrome-loving kind.
Big club in this town.
I'll give you that. Except few of its other members, no matter the stakes, would put a friend and associate through an industrial microwave dryer. Apparently, first thing to burst are the eyeballs. Get a nice clear pop. Then the rest goes goulash.
Goulash!
Who's a prima donna?
Corpo agent, internal affairs. Been skidding around town asking after the convoy as if her life depended on finding it. The one lead she's got zip-tied in her trunk. Stick up her ass ain't growing any shorter, so she must be getting desperate. Be wise to think how you could use that. Of course, to do so, you'll need that frazzled cat's info. Sending it now.
Think I got everything. Time I got to work.
Well, that's just music to my ears. I'll set up the meet with Miss Parker at Lizzie's bar. Flathead, though's gonna be all you. One more thing, Miss V. Quiet life or blaze of glory? Later now.
Get out! You are right though, in some ways plasma cause are all individuals with unique personalities. I'm not. Shut up. Date Meg hasn't seen Life of Brian. I have actually biggest tickus, incontinent buttocks. Total break. I love the intro of this game. It's so high quality. Hey Gladys, welcome. Yeah, it's pretty crazy.
Talk to Dex.
Yeah, Gordito's a big deal. Literally and not, yeah.
Claimed to want to check our pro cred, but to me it feels more like he tangled us up with Maelstrom and Militech. There's this combat bot military prototype. Maelstrom clept it, then Dex paid to take it off their hands just before the Gangoons had a switch up in management.
Right, heard about that. Royce versus Brick. Hostile takeover.
About sums it up. Dex wants us talking to Royce. Gave the deeds of some Militech agent too, but don't know how much help she stands to be.
Chingon.
Yeah, you don't sound thrilled. Royce, what do you know about him?
He's fucking whack, snorts something special. Junkies snort junk. Royce snorts chrome.
Then there's the other thing. Gotta meet the client who put the job on the table, Evelyn Parker.
You? Well, what's Dex gonna do? Ride around in his limo, chat chicks up on the hollow?
Parker wants to meet someone on the crew. Dex gave me the nod.
He must know what he's doing. So, how you want to play this? Maelstrom or Parker? What's first?
Parker. Think I ought to see her first. See what she's like, what she's after.
Orale. In that case, I'll hit the all foods. Put my nose to the ground. Sniff around. Hasta luego.
Job complete. The right. Go to the Lace bar between 6 p.m. and 6 a.m. I guess until then I can do whatever I want. The best thing about the Monty Python movies was that it recycled actors a lot, but they did a great job. Nothing against recycling actors, I guess. Information. Okay, call Militech Agent Meredith Stout, optional. Meet with Jackie. Go to this bar between 6 and 6. Make a name for yourself in the United City. Psycho killer. Ever heard of a fixer by the name of Regina Jones? Not actually the same league as Dex, but she must have heard about you since she wants to turn you into a one-woman army in the fights against cyberpsychosis. Understandable scene as most of the heroic badges seems to vanish from the scene. Dimensions of cyberpsycho. Do not fuck this up. One happy fixer will make 3 others interested in your service. I still don't get it why Regina wants them alive. But I guess the higher you go, the weirder the context gets. That's the afterlife for you. Hey V, thought you occurred to me. Can't start your career in the major league by sporting some rag of a t-shirt. The wind blows a lot stranger up where at top of the world. Old timers like me hate to watch your kids catch cold. Left you a couple things in your stash at your apartment. Give them an honest try and I bet they will fit you right. Come on, make feel like I owe you $1 billion. Eddie's already. No, wait, I can accept another gift. Wow, thanks, Vic. Won't hear me say to no free threats. I want a little something to get those taste buds tickling. The biochip in question is in effect the so-called Relic Nova tier piece, the tech catering to the top 1%, supposedly the best life insurance money can buy. You and I are going to be neck deep in cash. Dexter. Little present. But to hear it, they were just collecting dust on my closet floor anyway. Much rather give them a good new home than sell them for a couple annies or trash them. Anyway, hope they serve you well. As they say, style is supreme, or maybe they don't anymore, I don't know. Thanks for the info. You will need it, best of luck. Find and incapacitate cyber psychos. Okay. Hello, Freddy. Welcome. Retrieve the pink quick hack from the Netrunner. Okay, maybe I should do that since it's nearby. I'm still kind of learning how things work in here.
New episodes every Wednesday at 10. Only on WNS. Is there something to mark, loser?
More money. Install at your own risk.
Right? Yesterday's copy.
Stores now.
I wanted to get Cyberpunk, but when it first dropped I heard it was horrible. Now I'm still on the fence if it's any good right now. It is. I heard it's really great right now. Now it's really the time to get it, I think. Because the main game is fixed, the DLC might still have some bugs. But I think that the main game is fixed. Ooh, thank you, Laser. I got some rice cream with strawberry sauce. Yeah, it had a really rough release, but they really fixed it, Freddy, so I think that it's really safe to get it now. Cool.
That on purpose?
Hi there. New to Night City?
Hey, friend. You good?
How's this work? Any punk off the street can waltz in here, grab some shady running soft?
No, not just any punk. Over the counter, we fix cyber decks. But if you come recommended and you know what you are looking for, I'm sure you will find it.
T-Bug sent me. Said you'd have something for me.
You're V, right? She had me hold the demon for you. It should work on any 3rd gen deck.
Got a Militech Paraline. Think it'll do.
Solid gear. For a beginner.
Okay. Glad to grab a demon always.
You could test it now. I have an access point. If you'd like, that is. You might extract some shimsoft or subroutines. Seems worth a try, either way.
What? No, I don't want to sell this item. What does it want me to buy this thing, I guess? Oh. Untraceable. Reveals enemies and devices connected to the local network. Okay. Supercharge. You like my bucket hat? What? It's the only thing I have. Since unequipping doesn't work for me, and I can never get rid of it. I don't know why. The middle mouse button just doesn't work on my mouse. So I have 4 mods. At least I'm done with this. Whoa. Holy shit. Chapter 1, The Apocalypse. His name was Rage Bartmos. Everyone knows who destroyed the first Ned. The real question is why. Netwatch branded him a criminal and an outlaw. The media called him a madman. Is either label correct? You be the judge. Below is a previously unpublished letter which Bartmos put out just before the release of Rabbits. Why has this document only now just emerged? Well, someone out there did not want you, my dear readers, to ever lay eyes on it. All the more reason to take a deep dive into the information available to us. Maria Jimenez. The first Ned was supposed to save us. It would serve as a platform for those without a voice. It would offer unlimited knowledge to those who hungered for it. It would bring a fractured humanity closer together than ever before in our history. But these hopes were hollow, false. The net spread its tendrils around the globe faster than anyone could have predicted, before anyone could even consider the full range of consequences. This information superhighway turned out to be our path straight to hell. We were robbed of our privacy, deprived of our free will, stripped of our dignity. It was supposed to save us, but now even the net itself cannot be saved. It was molded by the corpse, with sharp edges, spikes and traps at every corner. Think of the net as a stream of water that flows gently into our minds, before freezing, swelling and destroying us from the inside out. But remember this about ice. As hard as it may be, it's surprisingly brittle. One well-placed strike and it shatters into a million tiny pieces. Watch out today and you will see just what I mean. Wait, it continues. What am I supposed to do? C55. 1C55? Why was pressing 1C? I don't really understand. Like, am I not supposed to press what's there? 1C. Yeah, I'm clicking it. 50. No! I don't understand. I'm clicking on it. Why are you laughing? I'm clicking on something else and something else is being chosen. Why?
The first row is basically doesn't always pick, it just picks which one do you want to start.
So what? There's no 55.
It goes in a certain order.
Guess I have to wait? B9.
Pick 1C.
I don't understand. Should I do this or this?
You should do this.
This thing?
Yes.
But there was no 55.
You need to pick a row that aligns.
But I don't pick the rows, they pick themselves. So 1C, okay, 1C is here. Then what? How do I pick a row?
Well, then you pick something else.
Okay.
Then you can
55.
see that you get another 1C and 55.
Yeah, but then I already have 1C and 55. So I'm...
They need to be in order.
Yeah, but then how... If I have to pick something else in between, that's E9. How do I remove the E9?
It doesn't matter. They just need to be in order. They don't need to be like only the ones.
Yeah, but there are not that it still failed. I see a 1C, 55,
yeah,
55.
1C followed by 55.
Hmm? 1C what?
1C
yeah.
followed by 55.
You said they don't have to be in order, just.
No, they don't have to. You can have like 1C, BD, 1C, 55.
Well, maybe there should be some tutorial for this. I didn't really get it. So 1C, then I pick something else, then I pick something else, then 1C. Don't understand it. How to get used to the decoder plasma.
Well, basically, it follows a certain order.
Yeah, so I don't pick
So
1C,
pick
so...
that line. And you pick, for example, BD down there.
Yeah, then 1C. Then BD. No matter what I do, it's not being done. It's basically because it runs too fast and I don't understand it, and
fix it there,
they don't give me a chance to understand it.
Good.
Just would like that they would give me a chance to understand it. So what now?
Exit.
So why did I do it when I exited again? It's really weird that if there was any tutorial for this, they let me finish the tutorial without actually understanding. So I guess it's like you should be failing the tutorial if you don't understand it, right? But you don't. I clicked random things and it was done. Then realizing that like I don't know at all. Yeah, maybe you need augmentation, but I didn't understand it at all. That feels a bit like, okay, well, the tutorial should kind of not let you get through it if you don't do the right things. Thing of all of this is straining. So far I have the feeling that they just spit at you everything. Instead of like revealing it eventually.
Follow your instinct.
Boom! Soy still machistador!
Wait, Regina is here. So was the assault in progress? I'm even supposed to go there. Supposed to help with it or something? So this is an enemy?
Where do you think you're going?
What the fuck?
God damn it!
I think someone is shooting me. Crouch.
Anna! Kina!
Finally, someone I can fucking fight.
Hey, I'm really liking this game. I'm just like trying to learn stuff. Is there another way how to get there? Crouch. I guess they are dead, or... I don't know. I'm gonna try something, hold on. How do you remove your weapon? Oh, this. Job complete. Okay. Boss, we tracked down the Ripper. He took out Keiko's tracker. Said he didn't know she was one of ours. I don't give a flying third fuck. Where is she? We will find her. Ripper says she was here with some chum, Jake. Not the black guy with the mouth chrome. That one. That fucking lover boy? Yeah, the same. You have to get them, her and that gonk fuck. And do it so everyone sees. So everyone sees, but it's like when a bitch like her tries to skip on Yotaro. What about the Ripper? Teach him a lesson? No, pay him. Any other whore comes to him, tell him to ping us first. Sure, boss. Then there are weapons which you can take, marked by X. Is there something marked? Okay. Didn't I just pick up some weapon? No, that was this thing. What's this thing? Well, where is the skills?
Character.
It's in a character. Well, I have more perk points. We got this! Ah! Oh my god! Inator, thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate it. Thank you. The faster you move. Let's get this, maybe. I said I would. You're welcome. Thank you, really, thank you. Really appreciate it. I'm a bit overwhelmed with the game right now. Max health per attribute point, critical. So I will be able to get these things. But I can't use the grenades either, because they're on the middle mouse button. I mean, it must be possible to change it, right? It's not possible that you wouldn't be able to use it. And what should I put it on? No one wanted my free gifts up, so I will like whatever, I will just give it to a friend. What do you mean that no one wanted it? Yeah, I don't know. Like, what do I want to be using it with then? Can I just like use it with 1 and 2? Like 1 for the first combat gadgets and the second with the second? Or consumables is X. So I don't need to select borrow second weapon, I will be scrolling, so if I just do this. And that consumable one. On my channel I was holding a small giveaway. I guess people don't like money anymore, I don't know. I have no idea what people like. It's confusing. So if I press the grenade, will it throw or will I just have it in my hand? Okay. So like I can't even choose where I want it? Like first take it to my hand and then aim it.
Depends on how you aim.
Okay. I don't want to just press it to test it if it works. First we'll count a great reality check which ushers in the future of the world. Beat on the bread, find the ring in Kabuki. You're getting noticed. I guess we can go there maybe. I should take my car. That's the wrong way. Why is there combat? I didn't ask for anything. Well, they started like shooting at me for no reason. It was so nice. They didn't even bother to follow me. again. Area hostile. Well, I don't know where's this thing. Maybe I need to leave the car here? Wait a second, I don't understand. Maybe it's on the top?
This is pointless. I know where I'm gonna strike before I do it.
Yeah, let's save and see which am I fighting.
Here for a fight. Which one of you is my guy?
Me!
Wasn't expecting a tag team, but whatever, I guess. So, who do I got first?
No, you don't get it. That body and this one, I'm the same person.
So, what? I'm seeing double?
I used to be twins, which you could probably guess. The twins had a close bond. They wanted to be closer, stronger. So they installed neural oscillation sinks. And now they're, well, me. One person, two bodies.
That's
My body
weird.
do everything together. Everything.
Okay.
Really do everything together? Even under the sheets?
I have one girlfriend for both bodies. If that's what you're asking. Shared between both.
So, what? One takes waist up and the other's on booty duty?
No, she's with one body Monday through Wednesday, and the other Wednesday through Sunday. Bitch.
Bitch. Oh, I have to pay to fight him? Why not anger their friends for each body? I guess I need money to be able to fight. Yeah, I was thinking that will be a way how to earn some extras. Well, another side mission then. Another assault in progress. Are they like never ending? So, do you see somewhere like an overview of them? How many you have finished?
Let's change the filter.
Dynamic jobs. Service point. Custom.
NCPD lighting.
Okay. They give me money. They give me money. What is a dynamic filter? The closest? Wait. Those are enemies. Those are enemies.
Blue Moon, Red Menace, Purple Force, it's us, cracks! After making waves in Tokyo, Sydney, and Paris, their next stop is on your doorstep. City, expect the unexpected!
I was about to go pee, but then I came back cause I heard sex noises. Yeah, it's a nasty game.
All pleasure from all food. Provides 330% of recommended daily vitamins.
He's still moving. The other ones are not. If you aim at them and the crosshair is red, they're not that. Well, I guess doesn't have to be that.
Blue Moon, Red Menace, Purple Force, it's us, cracks! After making waves in Tokyo, Sydney, and Paris, their next stop is on your doorstep.
Nothing to hack. Run! I guess they're dead. Power weapons allow you to control the direction of bullet ricochet if you have the draw, the line perk, and the ballistic copper presses Cyberpunk installed. Probably don't. Why try drop out? Well, how much money do I have now? 5,000. How much was it to fight those? Well, I guess if I had more, I can win more. So I think I want to get a bit more. Hey, pink weapon. Candles. Oh, there are so many more of these and... Oh, there I can earn money. Then I can do the fighting. So yeah, I guess it's an open world with a lot of activities. Floodlight. How do I drop the body? You. The shame I thought the noises would be born. I noticed it on top.
Save me! Smart weapons require a smart link to unlock the full potential. Money short. A ram jolt. Ooh, nice. Some super strong bandana. Not sure what looks better. What is this? Oh my god. It's getting worse!
I hear flies. My mana situation still poor. I haven't really finished it yet. Reward. Found a spot where we scratch for you, sending a coordinates and touch the stash attachment using for so I don't need a fucking fighting over scraps. Anything you like, my sweet Japanese queen. By the way, I had an idea. We could carry armor around Kabuki in our patrol cars. Nobody's gonna go looking for stuff there, right, smart hun? Cause you would have to pay more than that. Don't get greedy, Eddie. We will be fine. All you gotta do is keep shit quiet. And there were no fucking queens in Japan. I need your help. Dear Good Samaritan, I'm desperate for your help. My name is Lovisa Kaukonen. I recently lost my job as a custodian at the Euro Business Machines because I was in a horrible accident last May. Now my implants are no longer compatible with my nervous system. I lost function in both legs, right eye and my left hand. Surgery is too expensive for me. My daughter is very ill, and my new baby, I thought my new booby, is blind and deaf. It is my dream to show her the world, but I know I cannot afford treatment for both of us. I humbly ask you for a small donation to buy new Kiroshi eyes, so that my little angel can see her mother and sister for the first time. I will not forget your mercy and generosity. How is my money situation? It's getting better. On the rise, you made a big leak. Greatness is bidden, but one tiny slip, and you are just another corpse in gutter. 5% of something. Wait, this is the stash I found. Right. That's what they were talking about.
Give me a break.
He's looking at me.
New episode every Wednesday. Look out!
Sorry. What the fuck do we get up there? Maybe I need to jump up. Ooh, purple dragon, something and yours. Guess it's worse quality. Well, I think that now I have the money to beat this. Well, it doesn't really matter unless it has stats. Oh, okay. I thought it mattered. Ooh. Can't see myself anyway. There's some enemies over there.
Track down the scratch. Insane. Where? Down at the station. Guy carrying it was white. How was we supposed to know?
Oh, we cleared the streets, that's for sure. Like, did they have any
Satisfy your instincts.
Mr. Stud, all night, every night. Don't be soft. Upgrade now.
Well, I guess I should save before that so I don't lose my money.
Fine, but we're raising the stakes.
Fair. See no problem with that. So, can we get started?
Show me what you got.
Stop! I give up!
What the fuck?
Had enough like your brother or hungry for more?
That ain't my brother. Oh, that's me. Jesus, what's so hard to understand? Here, your winnings.
Give me my money.
Good haul.
Don't worry. There's always the next fight. Stop talking to yourself!
Listen, out of curiosity, you guys can read each other's thoughts?
No. Same person, same thoughts. If that weren't the case, I'd be on schizoid meds.
Incredible. Huh.
Heard you whooped those twins freak asses. Good work, keep it up. Coach Fred.
Good to see you transition from circus ring to boxing ring.
Give me a break.
Hey, sure the Ripper didn't swap anything else out? Felt like I was fighting against four left hands.
Fuck you!
Our conversation, Paul and Will, pisses me off. Almost everyone still thinks I'm two people. Though, to be fair, not even sure why I'm still using this old message thread. Force of habit? Guess this is my dear diary now. Anyway, I'm thinking I need nicknames for us. Wait, not us, I mean both my baddies. Yeah, gonna need those for all the gunk brains out there who will short circ if they have to use one name for both of me. maybe something about brain hemispheres, left and right? Yeah, that's it. I'm a genius. I just need them to sound like real names, so perhaps something exotic. Otherwise, I can already hear their cringy jokes. Mr. Right? More like Mr. W. Rana? Vrana? Oh, hey, Lefty. Your other half is alright. EDC. We can use a random dictionary. Translate left and right. Maybe Portuguese? Oh, yeah. Which fucking we? I sound like a so I mean me. I will use a random dictionary. Certo and esquerto. Right and left. Easy, exotic, and only Brazilians and peeps with integrated translators will ever catch on. Pretty slick. Not like anyone I know blows their eddies on that foofy non-combat junk anyway. Well, 21,000 to pay off my debt. Well, I guess I need a different approach.
Carajo! Some people! Dishonorable bitch!
I think there was one I haven't marked yet. Oh, bitch. Oh, they surrounded me. Wait, what's quick load? F9. Is it load last checkpoint? I don't know. I feel like I didn't mark them all, but I was also like the scanner didn't find them all. Well, I don't know, it's just that the environment is super confusing. Every time I press Q, there's just so much on my screen. I was sure I defeated this one without that other one noticing, but now maybe they were differently moved, I don't know. I should quick hack this guy.
sedere!
Didn't look like I did anything to him. I don't know what I did to him. It's just so messy. Just press something and press F. I don't know what would happen to him, really. What did I do to him? I have no idea. You pinged him. Okay, wow, that was incredibly useful. So I should overheat him? Oh, sure. This didn't make it better for me. Oh, you overheat.
Let's finish this!
Good grenade. Well, I guess it worked out. Open skills. So do I do something with this? Solo, one engineer. So I can choose something? So I don't choose anything here. So I don't pick these things, they pick themselves, okay. Good. Wow, this guy is like really interesting. Hello. That's my interrogation tactic. They get XP depending on how you handle situations. Okay, so they do their own thing. Think I found some new shoes. Hey, new pants. Yeah, that ninja guy surprised me last time. You're just shooting people and he comes from behind and slash you in pieces. Pink can help you quickly get information of your surroundings. So it like marks everything. Birthday present for Shiro. But it doesn't stay marked. Read message. Happy birthday! Birthday present for Shiro. Happy birthday, you crazy motherfucker. Sending you our best wishes and a little present. You've got glitter. Don't do it all in one go. And other goodies. Hope your party fucking slaps. We will try to drop by, but can't promise anything. They're making us do overtime at the lab to pump out this glitter shit. Demands of the goddamn charts. Try it and you will know why. All the best from your chums on Rovenia Street. So it looks like this area is kind of more clean. Also like to try some of these gigs things. Wait, it's still marked? Oh, this was finished? Or is it glitched? Undiscovered.
Just shows you the way to the gig, but you're too far away from the roads.
Oh, okay. It's my money situation. I will be able to pay that guy soon. Are you okay, man? Oh, this is enemies.
My family will avenge me.
come on, civilians.
The city of Juneau now faces a difficult choice of whether to honor the severe shortages in Alaska.
Purple Force, it's us, Cracks!
Man, don't worry.
Next city, expect the unexpected.
The guy was a bit weird.
Pleasure. From all. Provides 300.
A lot of things around. And the ammo. So the police is not coming when they hear me shooting. That's true. Patrol officer. Never the police don't care if you shoot criminals. Okay. You don't have to maneuver, reject, fixer, holocaust, go to settings. Got a word of a cyber psychiatric, all confirmed, even reported to MaxTex. Thing is nobody's gonna show cause Militech shut it right down. Psycho's gonna be one of theirs. My ideas are on a Lieutenant Mower. Anyway, Corporal gonna go straight into treatment, so make very sure you keep her in one piece. I'm just supposed to call.
V.
Regina, how'd you describe Watson in one sentence?
The Japanese built Kabuki, but the Chinese live there mostly. North side used to be plated in chrome, now it's covered in rust. We have an entire aquarium full of corpos, and that's no metaphor. Know what all that comes out to?
One sentence is never enough.
That's Watson.
Need to check one guy. Maybe you know something.
Mm-hmm. And who?
Simon Randall, also known as Royce.
Maelstrom. Little birds say a certain Dex has taken an interest in him. You checking to see if I'll tell you the same thing as another fixer? Clever, but not too wise.
Used to be immediate, didn't you?
Not hard to guess, but I'll give you a point for perceptiveness.
Why you stop?
Never stopped, really. Information is a weapon, V. I just traded in for a larger caliber.
See you around.
Bye, V. Remember, the media lies.
Guns for hire neutralize the target. So that is from her? Or... Well, where is the cyber psycho?
Well, you have it set to custom, so you only see certain things.
Can't I just see everything?
Go to custom and pick up, choose everything.
Paired vectors.
There you see the cyber psycho.
This thing? No.
Skull.
Well, that will wait, right? But I'm nearby it, so that one I should warning, hybrid detective melting has locked down the area, keep away. So I can't kill him. No, she wants them alive. He wants them alive. Let's make a proper save, I guess. Oh, I can't go in?
You
Or
stink
can I?
of junk food.
Can they see me go in? Well, I guess I will try. Target's present symptom of cyberpsychosis. Result of telephone consultation with physician. Negative treatment impossible. Target is located at the attached coordinates and waiting for paramedics to arrive. Surprise attack possible. Warning. Target is armed with military-grade combat implants. Highest caution is advised. Upon neutralizing of threat, send report via encrypted channels.
What's this?
Oh, do I have any non-lethal weapon I can use against it then? Oh, okay.
Let it go! I'll rip out your spine! Ah! Oh, this can't be happening! Aim fucking steady!
Can't see that shit.
Oh, this can't be happening! Aim fucking steady! Oh, this can't be happening!
can't be happening!
Oh my god. Is he never gonna die?
Aim fucking steady! Aim fucking steady! Oh, this can't be happening! Aim fucking steady! Oh, this can't be happening!
Oh, that much ammunition left.
Aim fucking...
Okay. Code red. Copy reading the Biomun. Describe your symptoms. Convulsion, cramps, scanned shot of my implants, aggression. Dr. Martin Sipura understood. Biomun, the data suggests an inevitable loss of control soon. Oh my god, please, no, don't call Max Tag. I just need some downers is all. Of course, don't worry. Militech takes care of its own. Head to this address, it's an out-of-the-way place. You won't be able to hurt anyone there. Our paramedics come get you and take you to a clinic. You will be back to normal in a couple of days. Thank you so much. No problem, you look out for the corp. The corp looks out for you. And then information to Regina. Hey, sending you the data I got to a Militech woman. Turns out she was an Corps special unit. Clearly, she felt something was seriously wrong and put out a call for help, but instead of help, Militech sent a hit squad. Sending you a ride. I managed to extract some more data about her, but not much. You know how it is with Militech. Gets too nosy and they start sending you death threats. Looks like Mauer was chipped with experimental combat implants. Maybe there was some glitch in the code that made her snap. I will look into it. Thanks again. Money's already on its way. Well, at least I will get some ammunition in here. Well, I guess I have a bit more money now. Well, I guess I got another attribute and another perk. Well, cyberware is this thing. 10% to all cyberware stat modifiers. Wait, didn't I have some face modifiers and I don't see it? That was the first thing I picked. I'm not using it? Wait, why is it not in the slot? Or it doesn't have to be in the slot? I don't understand. Shouldn't it be showing here? Yeah, why is it not there? How do I get it there? Like it got removed, and I think that other things too. I think I had something else, didn't I? I was sure I had more things. He had the hand one. So I have to visit the guy, I guess. He didn't install it? So weird, why didn't he install it? Well, I guess I can have paid money for him. Install that thing. Can't even see it. So what with these net runners? I guess nothing. The net runners is bodies. Zdravíčko, greetings. Ahoj, Cliffiku. You have this blue color again, and Here she goes.
Jotaro Shobo. Ring a bell? Guy's a fucking psychopath. Records himself torturing joy toys and sells that shit to like-minded scumbags. The Mox finally tracked him down. This is your chance to give this fucker what he deserves and earn a little scratch while you're at it. More on this sicko attached.
Another sicko. Regina gets carried away. Feel like doing everyone's favor and making Eddie's doing a deal with Jotaro Shoba, twisted motherfucker like no other. He is a tiger claw and a sadistic scumbag who's got a thing for scrolling XBDs. Who's to say whether he just gets carried away or, and my money's on this, he gets off on the tortured screams of his victims. Best guess is 17 murders to his name, but the injustice for the street death and missing joy toys is notorious. But the Moxes are different. Mox netrunners connected a few dots and tracked down Jotaro's studio. Ho-Oh, quaint little club in Kabuki. This area a no-go for Moxes, which is why they need a helping hand. Find this fucker Jotaro and tell him his days in the entertainment biz are done. Okay, Monster Hunt. Modrá je dobrá. A jak se daří vůbec dneska? Oh, that's kind of nearby, but I want to get them things. I want to get the augmentations finished.
Synthetic meat, you're in for a treat. Try ours today.
So this is an elevator. Šlo to a teď sotva koukám, tak budu muset zaučit do postele. Jo, já jsem teď na nemocenský, takže... Já se ještě chvíli budu hrát. Momentálně full-time streamer, jo. Furt time. I think I turned too early. A musím se šetřit. Včera to byla sanita skoro o půlnoci. Jsem myslela, že mi srdíčko selhává. Do you need any help over here?
Exchanging fire!
Feeling tired? Experience all.
Out of ammo!
They're both blue, I'm confused. Who are they shooting?
they're just gonna sit there forever.
What the fuck? Why is the police turning against me? I was helping them.
Exchanging fire!
What the fuck, people? I didn't shoot any policeman. I don't fucking understand this.
Trust me.
I was just helping them.
Most needs to know about this.
Oh shit.
Stay the fuck away from me!
So what now?
Goddamn!
Here comes helping the police. And you just get fucking chased. Would help police again. No, I didn't get policeman accidentally. Okay. Guess I'm safe. Poor gangsters, poor me. I was like, hey, there's police attacking someone. Let's be a good girl and help them.
Purple Force, it's us cracks! After making waves in Tokyo, Sydney, and Paris, their next stop is on your...
They were just committing crimes in peace and you killed them. Well, it's experience, what can I say? Maybe there's some things we could sell on the way. Before I miss the chance. Hello, Plasma. Hello, game guy.
I thought about it. They all wear these geometric patterns.
So, Clive, have you played
Subtle
Cyberpunk?
accessories, not too many. Usually monochrome or...
Wait, am I already here? No, this is the side job. Ooh, red chat. I have not, even though I have it on PS5, but right now I'm quite hyped for Doom Eternal. I haven't played it yet. I haven't played it yet either, but I would definitely want to. Eventually.
That's what prison is all about.
Second. No, I'm at the right place, I think.
Is that on purpose? Asymmetrical jacket.
Finally scrounged up enough eddies to pay you back in full.
Hold on to him just in case. You need him more than me.
Not taking them all the way to my grave, Vic. Here. And thanks again for doing so much work on me without ever seeing an any.
That's what friends are for.
Was thinking about swapping some chrome. Got any new toys?
Have a look.
Oh, I still have some extra money. So you can have only one on hands. Well, some of the weapons had smart targeting, but I don't remember. Yeah. But this thing I already bought, so if I click it, I don't pay anything. Guess. Heal on kill. I guess that's not too bad.
I have a limit of 38.
Yeah.
Yeah, 36. Right?
And I haven't been even using A carrying capacity. Did I already bought that? Or which were one of the ones I bought? Oh, these eyes. Okay. So the upgrading doesn't cost more, or does it? I guess that's extra 5 or the upgraded version. Does upgrading costs more? Okay. Well, I still can have something else. Nervous system. Just 5. Whoa, decisions.
At the operating system.
Hmm?
You can also look at the operating.
So this is what I have now. Allows you, what is the difference between that? Oh, the thirst is different. Are those two the same? I don't see, well, no, 14, 16, 16, 14. So what is the difference between this and this? 14, 5, 4, 4. I don't see any difference. Allows you to perform quick hacks on enemies and devices while scanning. It's the same. What is the difference between Arasaka and Militech Paraline? I don't see any difference. Well, what is the first thing? That's my limit? The 14.
Well, you have this bar on the left side.
Yeah.
We have 38 right now. The yellow counts as like part of that bar.
Oh. So this one is like taking 16, but it's not adding anything extra. That's weird. The operating systems are exactly the same. Just this one is more expensive and it takes 2 more of that. So why would you even want it? You pay 7,000, while my current one costs only 4,760 to take more of that. It's really weird to have the operating system so... I guess I don't need carrying capacity. At least not yet. Uh, 3 armor. How much armor do I have now? 38. Plus 10. Maybe. So I still have 5. So I could get proportionate interdiction of outside combat, atomic sensors, or more movement speed when the health drops. Maybe this. Can still upgrade it. At least I'm having it now. Being a bit stronger now. Well, I also got the I spent all my perk points before, I guess. Thought there was something nearby. Guess this give me everything. I guess I can go and sell something. Well, I guess I cannot take the ammunition out of the weapons, can I? No. Okay. Sell junk, sure.
Weapon has like this cyan line in the bottom right. Then you have to.
Well, I guess I can sell those weapons. So I guess this is the same as this. Those different weapons. I'm not really using. My weapons that much anyway. Guess I don't have to sell everything. Got some money at least. Yeah, I thought that there was another side mission nearby, but it's gone. Maybe it's just certain times of the day, or I don't know. This is weird. A bar. I should have marked everything now. My car is coming. That's my car. Is it even track? It's not tracking what I want to track. I wanted to track the other thing. Now it's taking me to some other shit. Something's happening. People. Keep
Hey,
walking.
watch.
You watch it. Okay, this is good. Ow. Ow, my bat is torn. My poor batty check.
Your instincts.
Synthetic meat, you're in for a treat. Try ours today.
Oh shit! Ow, ow, ow!
You fucking shit!
What the fuck? What the fuck was that? There was even nothing in there. No, that's further away. The assault. Weird. They can just be turrets. I'm not even supposed to be there.
How are you?
Sure you know what you're doing.
Sure you know what you're doing. Medicine's come a long way since the Middle Ages.
I offer what is needed. For some, it is a defibrillator. For others, dried placenta.
Dried what?
Dried placenta?
Very good for impotence. Of course, only if you believe in such things. If not, it is only a potential source of infection. Microflora fulfilling their purpose.
Need to buy some meds.
What do you have? Max health. Oh no, thank you. Yeah, fine. I will be living without your placenta. Okay, this is the place. Oh, this wasn't the worst. There were definitely harder ones. Read a message. Archived conversation. Hunter and Max. Max, someone's intercepting our emails. Don't ask how I know, I just do. This is bad. Yeah, very fucking bad. No more messages or calls. Left the files for you where we had lunch. It's got my body cam footage. But I warn you, it's like watching a nightmare. We drowned those villages in a napalm, and we made sure everyone was home first. Jesus Christ. Take care, watch out, don't trust anyone. Time's come to leave NC behind me. Okay. Hope it all works out. This is Mike Jones Media. I'm gathering material on the corporate wars in South America. Found a name in some kinda shit docs. You were there as part of a humanitarian expedition, sure, in 2068. Your favorite minigame nearby? I'm sure you signed on the NDA, and maybe we could still talk off the record. I can promise you complete discretion. This notice is to inform you that we have not yet received your rental payment. You may transfer the funds directly to our account or pay in cash in our office. If the rent is not paid by the end of the notice period, your case will be transferred to a collection agency. Dear Good Samaritan, I'm desperate for your help. My name is Lovisak. Oh, everybody gets this one. Location Little China, precise coordinate attached. Note clients needs this done quick, priority job, do it immediately. Some gig. Ooh, cyber psycho sighting. You mean that? Well, what is it here? Mat point? My vehicle. Food? Bar? You said nearby.
Yeah, in that room you just were.
I'm checking the map and there's no mini games. Okay. This thing?
No.
Connect. So I installed one. That was completely random. Guess I can install more. No?
Try again if you fail on.
So what does it mean, that I have access to this area limited or what? And why am I even doing it other than for XP? So useless basically. So like it's giving me access to some, I don't know, network or whatever. Yeah, I'm not sure if I have enough ammunition for this cyber psycho. The last one was already kind of eating a lot of ammo. Where can I buy more ammo? Weapon shop. And fast travel. I would know how it works.
Fast travel from a fast travel station.
Okay. You told me you should get a list of cars to choose from. Thought I only had one car. I didn't buy any. But why should I suddenly have, well, I want one, but it's not like I've ever seen it. They said they would leave it in front of my apartment. Was it there? I don't know. Didn't see it. I don't know.
Caution. Night City is experiencing a series of unusually high temperatures. Please take care and stay in shape.
The NCPD advises those traveling beyond official police jurisdiction to wear a bulletproof vest.
天气不错吧？本月夜里。오렌지 속으로 빠져. 영혼을 위한 그 피아스.
Archive conversation Futoshi and Ellie. You up? Please. You know night's my big crush. I will go to bed in the morning. What's up? Cops are planning a visit, inspection, whatever. Again? They were just here last week, got all our papers in order. One of the boys in blue's getting married. Wanna have a bachelor party for him and on the cheap. Oh, thanks for the tip. No prob. Come by sometime when you are free. Drinks on me.
The world calls for great leaders, and the Arasaka Corporation. Join us today to fight for a better tomorrow. Peace is fragile. Help us strengthen it by using Arasaka soldiers. Wherever you are, whatever the threat.
Job complete.
The NCPD jurisdiction to wear a bulletproof vest.
I guess there are not that many of them.
따져보세요. 영혼을 위한 금고. 특이하죠.
인체의 안전한 수준을 유지한 것으로 나타났습니다. 오늘 날씨 어떠신가요? 나이트시티의 이번 달 평균 기온은 인체의 안전한 수준을 유지한 것으로 나타났습니다.
Can a heart explode out of love? The cult hit musical Corporate Wars is back in theaters near you.
Come to Lizzie's to come at Lizzie's.
The NCPD advises those traveling beyond official police jurisdiction to wear a bulletproof vest at all times.
Well, I guess I got that together on the way. I don't know if it counted. Oh. don't think that I got it. I mean, I got something, but...
What's with you guys?
Red Menace, Purple Force, it's us, City, expect the unexpected.
오늘 공기 오염 정보를 자주했습니다. 노약자 여러분, 야외 활동을 자제하시기 바랍니다. 오늘 날씨 어떠신가요? 나이트시티의 이번 날 평균 기온 나타난
Tech weapons allow you to charge up powerful shields that can pierce light cover to hit enemies. Okay. Our guy from the market in Little China says something is up. Stallkeepers decided they don't need our protection after all. Wanna take things into their own hands. You gotta prove them wrong. Get them back in line. This guy was a bit special. He was a bit fast.
Ray! Fury! Carnage! Through! Follow your instinct! Yo, 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 my tubers! And soy is so conquistador! An explosion of day!
Okay, so this area was cleared. Should we visit the clothing shop since it's nearby?
Hello, my name is Arif Iqbal, and this is WNS. In today's international segment, reports of hardship have emerged from Alaska. According to the Incorporated Press, corn harvests have dropped by 80%.
Okay.
The world calls for great leaders, and the Arasaka Corporation answers. Join us today to fight for a better
Level 2 red. Residents of Arroyo and Walton.
Fuck! Can't eat this! I'ma destroy you!
Take you to dumpster trap.
Think I'm scaring you?
So did you get that loan in the end? No, said my rating was too low. How come? How the hell should I know? If their system says it's too low, it's too low. Oh, hell no. Huh? I don't know you.
You been running this place long?
Few years now. Used to be a fashion designer.
What happened?
Same thing that's happening everywhere. Gave the job to some algorithm. Program can spit out 1,000 new designs in a second. Can't compete with that.
What's trending?
What's trending on the street right now?
Idiosyncrasy. Forget about other people. You need to express yourself. Show this city who you are.
Okay,
looking for some nice threads. Nothing tacky.
We'll find you something dapper in no time.
Oh. Nothing like better quality. Can you see it somewhere on you? Yeah, I've never bought an outfit.
No, I just found them in the world and used those.
Oh, you never visited this kind of store. Lot of choices. I feel like that this is fitting with the style Shutterfront cap I found. I guess none of those has stats. Just in bra. Okay, this is me. I have a new outfit. I guess 6.5 hours. Maybe I should do some more and then end it. Getting a bit exhausted. I've been doing a lot of attentional and CPD subcons. Suspected organized crime activity reported the corner of Drake and Conrad. Calling NSC subcons suspended organized crime activity observed. He's getting used to the things in the open world a bit.
Don't make trouble. Be trouble.
Don't make trouble, be trouble. We need to get up there somehow.
Yo, my tubers, shroomers, and fumers! Mr. Whitey here. Drop that milk up, kid.
Don't take anything out of Leningrad. And guess what happened? They catch him at the border, huh? Oh, he impressed me all right. This fucking stupidity.
Guess where I'm aiming!
Shit.
Aim for head, не по рукам!
Surround her, idiots! Come at me if you think you're hot!
Got her!
Not fucking good!
Don't shoot me, idiot!
idiot!
Death whore or dead whore, you choose. Don't shoot me, idiot! Give them hell! Fight fair! Ha! Gotta reload! Stay together, don't split! Fight fair! Hiding won't help! Pull her right through her! Смотри-ка! Засала! You won't get away with that! Перезаряжаюсь! Бросаю! Stop! Stop!
That's really good at it too.
She's mine!
No? I guess it's finished. Level up! Progressing shard gives XP for the solo skill. Disinfectant. Barry, read this carefully. Or if, as I suspect, you're an illiterate gang, have someone read it out loud for you. How many times do I have to repeat myself? Don't use the gear I supply for ops against trauma. Because what happens? Trauma searches your tunes, bodies, and wonders why they are chipped with implants manufactured exclusively for Trauma Team. Unlike your skull sponge deadbeat ass skeeve junkies, the rest of our contractors have their shit together. One more OP like this one, and they will figure out I am the one supplying your tech. So think fucking twice about who you take on and what they can find on you, Manny. Yeah, they had some shinobi skill on them or something. So the cramps will not respawn. Hopefully. Yeah, baby, let's do this next thing. Then end it.
Let me be. Ah!
I should never have come here.
I don't like it. Not one bit.
I'll be your friend.
Come here! Don't be scared!
Turn this up for size. Get fucked! Into the fucking line!
Captain, package is waiting. Captain, not quite in the same place as usual. The fuck you mean not quite? Had some bad weather, couldn't make it ashore. Had to make do. Let it ride on the edge of the dump. Fucking great, do you even know what the understow's like out there? I swim that way, I will get tossed on the rocks. Wait, for a clear night and good weather, should be fine. Yeah, thanks for the advice. Boss, I'm gonna hear about this, I promise you that, dickhead. Should worry what the boss will do if you don't deliver the merc on time. So quit your fucking gripping, get to work. Code to the package is 122328. Cords are attached. I guess we got... What are you doing up there? Go to the given or coordinates. Maybe that's where it continues the job. Okay, let's go there. I can swim. Obviously I can. So you can actually find like things, it will send you to a location to get something special. What did I even get for it? Yeah, but I just don't know what I got there. Is there any way to figure out what I got? It doesn't seem like... Power assault rifle. Well, would the crafted one be better than the one I am currently having? Hey, I can upgrade the one I'm using. I think that this is the signature weapons. this phrase is freaking huge. But it looks like every time I level up I get an attribute. Didn't really expect to be getting attributes so often. So they are not so rare as I thought.
Bunch of weaklings! What now, bitch?
Yeah, the overheat is pretty sweet.
Hey, move! Why not? Bunch of weaklings!
Just a matter of time, motherfucker! Come out! I'll be your friend! It's just a matter of time, motherfucker!
Boys, can't get more simple than this. The warehouse in West Little China is packed with high-end electronics. the kind we need. Make a neighborly visit and be sure to throw out with everything that's not bolted down. But don't throw anything. What you do with the guards is your base. But keep in mind that less witnesses the better. Gottfried. Well, if there is like a green thing, that is mean that it has a green skill shard solo, okay. I think that I do like a mix, like something I do stealthy, but something... Some of them I shoot, some of them I explode, overheat. I think it would be a bit tedious to get everybody stealthy way. It would take freaking a lot of time. Yeah, I mean, I think that the combination is good. I mean, you take down some and then when they group up, maybe you throw in a grenade because... I mean, why not? I mean, I also feel like my things has basically that my grenades also recharge faster. So why would I be getting that kind of skill when I would never get to use them? Yeah. And I think that, if I am not mistaken, it should even go quite fast. %5 instant recharge of health items and grenades after neutralizing an enemy. And plus 8% recharge speed for health items and grenades. So I'm doing this. So my grenades recharge. And it can go even further, like Pyromania. So I guess sticking the bomb doesn't sound too bad. Charges a powerful EMP that hits nearby enemies after 3 seconds. Whenever you activate operating system cyberware, berserk, sun division or overclock mode. Applies a stun. Chain lightning also sounds interesting. I mean, to be honest, a lot of the skills there look quite interesting. So many different playstyles and stuff. I can't really say that there would be like something which I would be like, nah. I think that everything sounds quite nice. It's almost hard to choose. Lots of different ways to play the game. Yeah, it looks like it. But like so far it didn't really feel like there is like the only way. I feel like probably everything is very usable. It doesn't feel like, hey, if you don't have this kind of equipment you can't win the game. It doesn't feel like it. How is the cracking in? Did they let you go home yet? Don't make me fucking laugh, Mano. Still at work. Dude, your spine ain't no joke. You need a doc to take a look at that. Not today. Forcing OT for a huge transport coming in. Servers or some shit. Fragile tech required more hands. Then tomorrow, yeah? Yeah, sure. Thanks for the looking out, Mano. But yeah, I think the difficulty is fine. The enemies definitely don't die fast. I think the quick hack overheat is pretty nice. It helps save some ammunition. It can be pulled off. But also kind of have an overview of the quick hacks a bit more after using them for a while. Then I know that the second one is the overheat, so I don't have to be searching for it forever. I feel like things sometimes have to be a bit quick. Especially when they're shooting you and you kind of have to have a line of sight with them when you're hacking them. no, not this shit. These two. Here's some ammunition. Read carefully. Our new little toy should delay the alarm about 30 minutes, enough to get in there, pack it up and delta the hell out before the cops arrive. But do not forget, for everything to go as planned, you have to start it up at the same time as you got to power the building. At the same time, otherwise you will be fuck out of luck. Progression shark. Well, I guess all this is pretty rewarding because I'm like getting stuff. Wow. Dripped of his. Mikey, yo, got a job in Little China. I got a warehouse to rate. Fuck right, rate. Talking autocorrect. Feel you, chum. Cool, be there. I got to iron up. Nah, I don't think so. Cooler says he got some sweets, do that. Supposed to deactivate the alarm for us. Cooler's a gunk. Chum can't even put on a Velcro shoes without his mum's helping him. If he is the brains here, I'm out. Sorry, man. Cool, chum. Suit yourself. Later. What is it nearby there?
Girl.
Adam Clay civilian. Yes, that's not the bad guy. Oh no, police! Ow, 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 ow. Ow, ow, Lady Space, I'm inside the hospital local net. Already getting a feed from the ISO room. It's clean. 2 cops at the door. What about him? What else? Lying there, not moving. What coma patients usually do. Be better if he never wake up. He may want to testify. Give me a second. Cracking the gate. On the infusion pump. Can give him a hefty dose of anesthetics. Should keep him from coming back. Watch the NCPD runners. Might have some watchers. NCPD is not a problem. You are good. Interested in a job with the Tigers? Nice of you, but no thanks. Independence is worth more than whatever you are paying.
We're not all bad, you know. Let's talk. Come on. Let's see that pretty faceplate. We're not all bad, you know. Let's
Oh, sniper rifle. So that something failed, I'm not sure what failed. I haven't done this mission just yet. Job complete. Got the stuff you ordered, some prices as usual and no discounts. Come by at the end of my shift, wait by the back door. Okay, thanks. This is the last one, boss is starting to suspect something. Shit, what happened? Stuff I swiped was from patients, swapped out med drapes for glucose, and took some unused chrome from coma patients, like they were using it anyway. More started getting worse, dying, the smell's hard to miss. You get it. If I don't make the problem disappear, they will figure out eventually. Right. Well, shit happens, I guess. Our man at med center is cracking, says this is the last drop, then he's out. Started feeling some heat. Not good. I mean, if we turn up the pressure, could wise up. Nah, time to cut ties. Can't trust anyone who shits his shorts that easy. Anyone starts pressing him, he will break. Grab him and get rid of him. Leave no trace. Nothing links back to the gang. You got it. Knives. Okay, so that one is done. Stylish leather flat cap. Ooh. So much different stuff. Yeah, I think it doesn't really show what you have under. A mod can be installed in an item of a lower tier than itself. Okay, so I have some tier 3 mod already. I can't install it. Wait, so I have a better way to power assault rifle. Tier 1 plus. More damage, less attack speed. And a better shotgun, power shotgun. Also a sniper rifle. But I mean, I have a better quality of this shotgun and assault rifle. It is signature weapons. They have different background, I think. So like if I switch to, for example, this, yeah, they have a different background. Katana is also a signature one. Is that a coincidence? There's just one cyberware here next to the cyberware. Or it's just this place one. I do have more of them, right? Dear. Untraceable. Lure an enemy to your current position in an alerted state. So I basically want to have untraceable things. Overheat. Okay, ping is that's what I am using to reveal enemies. Or... Still take a while for them to find you, but multiple users how fast they will find you. Well, this will lure the enemy, but they will be alerted. Thermal damage doesn't seem too bad. But short circuit could be good also. Reboot optics. I don't know. I mean, I think that I was trying reboot optics, but... maybe I will try the... wait, I already have overheat. Overheat I already have. It's the same. Okay. Well, I guess those ones are just the ones I found. Is there something on this spot where the Regina is, or that is just when I meet Regina Jones in person? Because Regina is related these things. Yeah, I think I'm gonna save here. 7.5 hours. Been a good ride, but maybe it's a good idea to play a bit more tomorrow. Got the Gunfu achievement. Kill or incapacitate 3 enemies in quick succession with a revolver or pistol in close combat. Over 29% of players have that achievement. Okay, guys, I'm going to get some rest and come back tomorrow. I'm basically almost 2 weeks on a sick leave now, so there will be a lot of time to play this game. And I think that 7.5 hours was pretty nice. And I like these side missions because at least I could practice the combat and the hacks and stuff. That wasn't too bad. Good night, Plasma. Take care. You too, Majid. And no worries, I'm really feeling okay and just relaxing with this game. So, ta-da-dee-dee-doo-doo! Stingers up.